Is 1681, I left runway 9.
American 1498, cross runway 12 at Yankee, other side, ground point A. Envoy 4290, left turn uniform and going to Victor, fine, left turn on Victor and contact ground point A.
Left turn Victor over the ground.
Delta 1468, cross runway 12 at uniform, other side, ground point A. Delta 310, cross runway 12 at Tango, then join Quebec, and then on the other side, ground point A, no delay traffic, 3 mile final.
Good morning, everyone. Hello from the sunny and warm East Coast here in Miami, Florida. On this Monday, November 24th, it is 11 o'clock on the dot. Welcome to another day of amazing plane spotting here in Miami, Florida with Planes and Friends. I'm Jens, your host, and I was planning to actually go live with Atlas Air 747-8 approaching runway 8, but I wanted to go live on 11 o'clock on the dot. All right, Kappa Airlines 737. What is it, a MAX 9? There we go. Back on the bed of my truck. I think that is a good option here to be over the fence. Let me quickly turn around the camera. Good morning, everyone. Day 3 here from Miami, Florida. It is fantastic out here underneath the tree. Underneath the tree, it's not the lemon tree. On the truck bed, elevated, able to look over. I hope you're all having a fantastic Monday, and you had a good start into your new week, or you're having a good start into your new week. Let me just turn down the ADC a little bit. So we had a fantastic stream yesterday. It was one of the best streams we have had in a long time. YouTube didn't play us out as much as we wanted, but I guess that's the change in location. So we have to fight our way back with YouTube. We still have the Hercules from Linden Air cargo, the L100, sitting on the ramp. I think they're loading it at the moment. They have the tailgate down. We still have USA Jet MD-83 cargo sitting in there. So this one is going to be a highlight. Hopefully they're going to leave today. I think they are currently American Airlines 319. I think there are currently a lot of relief flights to the Caribbean with a hurricane. So I think this might be the reasons for these flights. USA Jet, I wasn't even aware that they were having an MD-83 cargo, but they still apparently have several 727s active. So you never know. This is Miami, right? So you never know what to expect. This is always a surprise. I was just talking to a spotter that lives here in Florida. Miami is Miami. It is own vibes, own traffic, own everything. And let's just kick off this fantastic day. Let's kick off this week. Let's kick off this Monday with some great hours of plane spotting and see what we're going to have. I saw in the morning when I was coming here, it's the famous plane spotter spot here at the El Dorado furniture store. It's known worldwide. I was coming here like 25 years ago. No hassle, no problem, no police is coming here. You don't need any permits or stuff like that. The cargo ramp is packed, so there were lots of cargo flights coming in overnight. So this is something what might play into our favor today. We just had cargo lag 747-8 leaving here when I was setting up the equipment. I took a video with my phone, so I might upload this later. But let's go into this day 3 of plane spotting here from Miami. Have a fantastic Monday. Have a fantastic start into your new week. And let's go. I will say hello to you in just a few minutes when a few more people are in the jet. And we see here Atlas Air coming in. 747 -8 flight from Santiago. In Atlas Air, I mentioned that they moved their operations to the north side of the airport. That means we will have less landings and less takeoffs here from Atlas Air on the runway 9. Which is a bummer, but yesterday we still had, I think, one landing or 2 landings and 1 takeoff. So we still have him here. We still have him here, but not as much anymore as the previous years, which is a little bit of a bummer. But hey, it doesn't matter. There's so much amazing stuff. There's so much unexpected stuff here, only in Miami. That's perfectly fine. We are able to cover runway 8 landings here in Miami. That's fine. It's like runway 4 left landings in New York at JFK Airport. So what a great way to start the stream with this beautiful bird here. All right, who do we have in the jet? We have Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. We have Andy Gabrieli. Hello to you. We have Adnan. Hello to you. We have Lutz, our moderator from Stuttgart. Lutz, hello. A portion of home office. I don't know. Karen Monson is in the chat. Hello, Karen. Great to see you. Great to have you back. We have Isabella. Good morning. We have Alan Burden. Hello, Alan. We have Hans Rizze. Hello to you. Welcome. Andy. We have MG Airways. We have Dreambird. Hello to you guys. Stibby's in the house. Long sleeves. Not for the temperatures. It's for sun protection. So it is UV protection gear. Available on Amazon, by the way. And it's super thin. Breathable. And Jens doesn't like to wear sunscreen. Delta 767 300. The first 76 from Delta we see here on our stream in Miami. We see them a lot at JFK. Yeah, going back to the long sleeve, it's sun protection gear. And it's like a second skin. It's super light and you don't even feel it. So it's really good. So I don't need to put the sunscreen on and keep me a little bit better protected from these UV rays. Chris, Plainwood Berlin. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon to you. Carvin Bass. Hello. Well, it's Thomas from Fluggesellschaft, our partner channel in Germany. Hey, Thomas. We have Bas Linsen. Hey, Bas. Hello to you. We have Daniel. Good morning, Daniel. Carsten Kulka. Stübi, I think I mentioned you already. Forza. No, Fossi in the house. Fossi, good morning, good afternoon to you. I hope I don't forget anyone. We have Ramon. Good afternoon. Good morning, Ramon. And I think that's it as of now. Paul Dunn, hello to you. We have Chillot Croc, hello to you. Remove, hello. Jackie, hello to you. So let's get started. And there is another highlight coming in. Look at this one. Welcome to Miami. MSG Air Cargo. First time I'm seeing this. I know it. I was aware that this thing is existing. Usually MSC Air Cargo. Usually you see it flying over in Anchorage. Sometimes in Los Angeles. First time for us here on the channel. The bird is from Atlas Air, so they might have just leased it to MSC Air Cargo. Absolutely fantastic. What a great start into the stream. American Eagle, the Embraer 170s. There we go. And today we don't have the struggle like yesterday with the reverse ops. So they started the day right away with runway 9, which is great for us So for me, let me put my head on. More sun protection, more sun protection. And we have the first Amerijet coming in on runway 8 from San Pietro Sula. I think that's one of the destinations that Amerijet flies the most. Let's go over. There's a heavier landing. That's Avianca with a 320. Let's cover Amerijet 767. We barely see them here on runway 9, and Jens still needs to play the lottery, because we had yesterday the second day where Amerijet took off on runway 9. This is so super rare that they do this. Usually only because they are loading freight here on the south side of the airport. They also have their operations on the north side, I think right next to Atlas. Amerijet based here in Miami. They used to come a long way. They started in Fort Lauderdale with 727s. They also had the 0G 727 for quite some years, and I took my first pictures from Amerijet actually in Fort Lauderdale. They were parked there, and then later on with expanding and getting larger jets, especially the 767s, then they moved down here to Miami, Florida. So it is usually when there's no traffic between Fort Lauderdale and Miami, it's a 45 minutes drive. It can go a little bit quicker, but the traffic in Miami is always horrendous. All right, let me see who we have here. Do I see a FedEx coming up here? I see a FedEx coming up here. FedEx usually never comes up here. Never. Because they also have their operations in the north. That's a sign. That's a sign that Jens has to play the lottery tonight. Seeing FedEx here on runway 9 is almost impossible. Lucy in the house. Good afternoon, Lucy. Welcome, welcome. Hey ya. Hey ya. Hello, Lucy. Good to have you. FedEx 767. Jens has to play the freaking lottery. This is it's too good. Yesterday we saw a FedEx 777 actually coming in. I cannot remember when was the last time I saw a FedEx 777. Even we have a lot in Newark. Hey Carl, good morning, good afternoon. Say maybe we will see the train today. No, no. I'm not excited to see a train, because the train will literally pass by 3 feet. I parked a little bit more away from the tracks today, but literally like 6 feet from the trunk of my truck, the train would pass. And the clear answer to that is no. We don't want that. No trains. No trains. And let's starting to update us. Let's thank you so much. FedEx 767 to Buenos Aires. I'm still shocked, surprised that we see FedEx here on runway 9. Usually they do this when there's a lot going on runway 8, the departures. They usually depart on runway 8 right, and they take off on runway 8 left. I haven't checked it, how it looks like up there, but this could be an indicator. We expect the winds to be steady today, blowing from the west, no, from the east. So we expect runway 9 operations all day long. So there shouldn't be any surprises. We don't expect any rain. Towards Thursday, towards Thanksgiving, there is some rain in the forecast, but Jens is working on it. Don't get me wrong, Jens is working on it. Let's see what we can do. Lucy missed the start, chopping up sweet potatoes. Unacceptable, Lucy, unacceptable. This one looks pretty new, the 7.6. Let me see if I can look it up. This one looks pretty new. Sorry. This one is, 9 years old, but it looked like you got a wash, a polish, or whatever it was. Guys, FedEx here on runway 9. That is super rare. That is super rare. Usually never happens. I think we have a good time here in Miami. We have some luck. Sometimes Miami is also about having the luck. Takeoff FedEx. 767 freighter. Oh yeah. There we go. MG Airways. Yes, I did yesterday. I read the news about Air India. They discovered a 737-200, a cargo aircraft which they just forgot. Can you imagine that? You have an aircraft and you forget about an aircraft. Can you imagine how that airline is being managed? Absolutely poorly. Absolutely poorly. So Air India... I could not believe what I was reading. They literally forgot about an aircraft. This is, welcome to Air India. I mean, they are now under Tata management, but how can you forget about an aircraft? How can you forget about an aircraft? I was shocked when I was reading this, and when you see this thing, I mean, completely like covered up in dirt and in moss, and it looks crazy. And it even has one of the newer liveries, right? Not like the super old one. I think they just converted the 737 in 2000 and when was it, 5 or 6 or something? And then they just forgot about it. They just forgot about it. And then we have one of Lucy's highlights coming up here. I mean, Lucy has another highlight, but talking about this later. A Saab 340, and Lucy's over the moon. And someone spilled the beans. Someone spilled the beans. Someone likes the cargo planes? Yes, absolutely. Snowflake Jens, hope you don't intend on moving on this sun heat permanently. Well, here's the thing. I found a spot with my truck that is underneath a tree. And that gives me enough shade. That gives me enough shade to survive the day without getting a heat stroke here. So, and I think Mr. Sherlock spilled the beans. Lucy, happy birthday from all of us, from the Planes and Friends community, from our moderators, from myself. Thank you so much for being an important part. Thank you so much for here with that stupid hat, but better than getting a sunburn. Thank you so much, Lucy, for supporting the channel in a fantastic way, in the Lucy way. Thank you for being you. Thank you for your support, for your sense of humor that we all enjoy. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a fantastic birthday and Monday, and I hope you celebrate with at least a glass of Prosecco. Lucy, happy birthday. American Airlines. There we go. Alrighty, let's get some ADC in. I want to keep it a little bit lower today. I think yesterday it might have been a little bit too loud, ATC. There we go.
American 243, Tango, Yankee, cross runway 12, other side, ground point 8.
Tango, Yankee, cross runway 12.
Jens will sing you for... Hell no! I can't sing for sure. Oh, God. And thank you so much, Christa Hartmann, for a €2 super sticker. Thank you so much for your support. Amazing. And I hope you enjoy the show, and I hope it's going to be a great Monday for you. Thank you so much. All I gotta say, Saab and Prosecco is the same for Lucy. Oh God, I was so surprised that they are coming over here. Absolutely, absolutely crazy. This guy drives me insane. And Fritz is saying, see if we can top the stream from yesterday. Yesterday was one of the best, I have to say. It is hard to top yesterday's stream. It was fantastic from the beginning to the end. And I am positive for today because there are a lot of cargo planes. There are a lot of cargo planes sitting also on the other side of the cargo ramp here. So the airport is packed with them. So when just half of them will leave today here on runway 9, it could be a better day than actually yesterday. So I'm pretty positive. And let's see what we can pull off today. It's gonna be epic again, that's for sure. And next inbound. Next inbound is Volaris flight 1790 from Guadalajara. I think that's in Mexico.
United 26, 23, Vepco inbound.
United 26, 23, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9, Miami traffic.
Land short of runway 9.
There we go.
Good afternoon, Hotel 4350, Miami Tower, traffic inbound 12, will hold short at the intersection, runway 9 is clear to land.
Yeah, so that's coach, Midday, traffic distance 4350, like this, runway 9 is clear. Tower Census 3079 is ILS 12.
Polaris 1790, lost at Tango 7, join Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Yeah, Tango 7, Tango, hold short, runway 12, Polaris 1790.
Southwest 3079, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, hold short, runway 9, or landing traffic.
Clear to land, hold short of, one more time.
Clear to land 12, hold short of runway 9er, south of 3079.
Clear to land 12, hold short of 9, south of 37. Down, let's fly 3 left turn.
That's like you, Red.
Alrighty. Let's see. Next inbound is American Airlines with a 319 coming in from Santiago de Cuba. There we go. Hello Spitz, hello to you. Hola Miami. Yes. The Miami journey continues. Absolutely fantastic. Surprise, surprise. You never know what's going to happen here. And let's have a look on this L100. I think that's look, they are active, so they are loading this thing.
American 1532, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12, runway 1532.
Alrighty.
Tower, good morning, Dominican 2100,
American 2100, Miami Tower, wind 0807, runway 9er, clear to land.
They are loading this beautiful Lockheed. A good old smoker. I think these are relief goods for, is it Heidi that got hit really hard or by the hurricane? Came in yesterday from Louisville, Kentucky. And there comes Volaris.
They're just over the Rickenbacker now, southbound. Altitude keeps dropping out, still 300 now.
I will be looking at my...
American 1532, cross runway 12 at Yankee, contact ground 3
There we go. And we have Stubby gifting one Planes and Friends membership. Stubby, thank you so much for your donation. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday.
Runway 12 at Tango, taxi Quebec to the ramp. Just off 4350, Tango 7, Tango, hold short, runway 12. Flight 3 previously called traffic just ahead and to the right 500 feet.
Yeah, we got that done.
That's flight 3 back here.
All right. Next beauty. Is it all right yet? There we go.
Tower Freeway now. 491.
Aerojet.
Let's go on.
Bearing 491, Miami Tower, wind 090 at 8.14, runway 9 is middle in.
Clear to our runway 9. For the wind. 491.
All right, let's keep looking at the L100. Such a surprise yesterday. Lutz, our moderator from Stuttgart, he was texting me saying, "Oh, Linden Air Cargo is coming in." I was like, "What? Linden Air Cargo is coming in? Looks like runway 9." I thought, "You gotta be kidding me! I think you need a good night of sleep." I looked it up. I'm sorry. I looked it up, and indeed, Linden Air Cargo on runway 9. I think it's the thumbnail of today's stream, so that's actually this bird was coming in yesterday. I had some hopes maybe they load it quickly and it leaves, but you know, not everyone is cargo lux. So came out of absolute nowhere. And I think this, I wouldn't be surprised when they fly to the Caribbean for relief goods for the victims of the hurricane there. Let's see what this one will be. But I'm pretty positive that this one is going to leave. This one is going to leave today. So we might have a little bit of an exotic surprise later on with this very rare, well, at least from Miami. You can see this one all over, like in Anchorage, but from Miami, this one this one is pretty rare. So I will be excited to see this one taken off. Absolutely fantastic. And we have Sven in the house. Hello, Sven. Good. Yeah, well, good afternoon your time to beautiful Sweden. We have Jordan. Hello, Jordan. We have Uwe. Hello, Uwe. I hope I didn't forget. I didn't forget anyone. I'm just going through. We have Kenneth. Hey, Ken. Where are all the 747s? That's a good question. So I think we're going to see more. But most of them are now with Atlas Air taking off and landing on the north side. We started actually with an Atlas Air 747. Spirit 321 Neo. There we go. Chapter 11 currently, so let's see if they make it back. They just they let go quite some pilots and flight attendants, so I really hope that they can make a comeback. That would be great. On the other hand, do we need a consolidation of these low-cost airlines in the US? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. All right. And we have Angela. Hello to you. We have Sibar. Hey. Good to have you. Long time no see. Welcome back. We have James. We have James Moy. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Hello to you. My eyes aren't the best anymore, so that's why I have to rely on that camera too, that the autofocus works. And we have Mr. Bear. Hello to you. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. American 737 MAX 8. There we go. Yeah, so we have to go through a few more arrivals, I think, before we can see the first departures here on runway 9. But as I said, when just half of it, what is in at the moment of the freighters, when just half of them will come out here do it like FedEx, be smart, come out here. That would be absolutely fantastic, fantastic. I'm really excited. I'm pumped for another amazing day of planespotting here in Miami. I know yesterday the stream, a lot of people re-watched the stream. I got feedback, so that's a good thing. We just need to wait until YouTube figured it out that Miami is also a pretty cool destination for planespotting, and play it out a little bit more. But I'm pretty positive that's going to happen today. Welcome to 333 viewers currently, 336. Welcome to all of you, and thank you so much for 152 likes. This is Planes and Friends live from Miami, Florida. And we have the first classic bird coming in, 737-300. Freighter, 737-300 freighter coming in, Sky High Cargo Express. Sky High Cargo Express, all white livery, Dominican Republic registration, HI 1089. Currently 8 minutes out. 34 years old, this thing. Delivered in May of 1991. And then we have Avianca 320 Neo from San Jose coming in. We have Turkish Airlines Dreamliner, but leaving to Istanbul, coming from Cancun on the south side of the airport. Currently going out over the Atlantic. All right, looks like we have a little bit of a time to bridge. This is what can happen. This is exactly what can happen here. And then like half an hour later, you don't know what to do next. Looks like ABX Air 767.
So you want to be 3 southwest of the field and then head west?
Do we miss MROs? Well, no. The short answer is no. We don't miss MROs. I'm pretty sure she's happy in New York. She's having a few spa days, hopefully, in New York. And Lutz with an update saying, seems London is getting ready for departure. I am so pumped. Door is closed. The door is closed. That would be absolutely crazy good. Not showing up yet on flight radar, that it means transponder is still off, but this is something that is for sure one of the highlights of this 2 weeks trip, already at day 2 and day 3. So let's see how this one goes. I think 11 o'clock is a good time to start the stream, because with going into the afternoon, we will have more and more planes to come in and to leave, and it would be amazing to get this one here on runway 9. I'm pretty positive that this is going to happen. Samira, hallo Samira. All right, let's see. Do they have already a tractor to push back? I can't see that one. Or they just say, you know what, screw a tractor. We just reverse the thing. We just back it out like a champion. Could happen too. Like in the good old days when the MD-80s. I think I saw a video on YouTube one day where they, like, when the 727 reversed back out from the gate. I think that's not possible anymore, but the good old days, everything can happen, especially here in Miami, where things are a little bit different. I can tell you, things are a little bit different. Okay, to bridge the time a little bit, I got also a message from Lutz in the morning. Looks like Lutz is really excited that we have in the afternoon a special flight coming in, and this is, what is the airline? Four Seasons Jet Experience, an Airbus 321 Neo. And I heard from a local spotter here that this is a jet for cruise passengers, for very wealthy cruise passengers coming in from Ponta Delgada. I think isn't this in Portugal? And this thing is coming in, expected to come in at 3 o'clock. Oh no, I think that's the German time. So I have to look it up. Let's see. Let's look it up real quick. We have the time because Lutz's phone might be in German time. Punta Delgada. I hope this one isn't in yet. Maybe we can figure it out. All right. I try to find the flights, but I don't want to be completely quiet as well. We have also a cargo jet coming in at 120, 767 from Quito, and I'm pretty sure we see a lot more arrivals from airplanes that are not on the arrival board. The same with departures. And we have, oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one, guys. Maersk Air 767-300. We have that one back from Anchorage at 3:11 p.m. That is pretty cool. We have Boliviana de Aviación from Santa Cruz, 330-200, coming in at 2:41 p.m.
Are you due south? And you're going to stay due south? We are southbound, but I've got a real short lateral to the east.
And Lufty coming in today with Yankee Quebec. We had an impactful event yesterday, so that was a pretty interesting one. Let's say times for Miami local times. Let's thank you. So this one is expected to come in at 3:30 p.m. An airline called Four Seasons Jet Experience. Pretty amazing. Never heard of that one. Never saw it either. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Currently estimated arrival is 3 o'clock. So that's going to be amazing. All right, we're going to continue. Currently, number one for arrival is Sky High Cargo Express 737-300 freighter. Absolutely crazy. Only here in Miami. Let's go over. 737-300 freighter. Yes. You heard that right. Even 7 Air Express has 737-800 freighters, but that is pretty cool. I thought on a Monday it's going to be quieter here. It doesn't look like. There we go. 737-300 freighter. That's why Jens loves to come to Miami. Even it might be at sometimes a little bit quieter. It depends than JFK, but the quality of planes that you see here is unmatched. Anchorage is a pretty good place too, if you want to see like the 747 freighters, 777 freighters. Anchorage is a pretty good place too, but the quality of this exotic aircraft at Miami is unheard of. Hello H-Dot, hello to you. And we have We have Steph. Hello to you. Whiskey Sierra is in the house. Sorry guys, I have to put my microphone down a little bit. There's lots of space, but the truck and this camera is like a magnet. If I would be on the ground, I would freak out. Hello Ulrich. Kliege Delfin, hello to you. Alright, we are waiting for this beauty to get pushed back. I think they still have the stairs out, right? On the left hand side. Looks like the stairs are still out. And we have Sven, or better known as Pip. Hello to you. I answered you yesterday. You reached out to me on, was it Instagram? Your message was actually sitting under message requests. That's why I didn't see it in the beginning. And a lot of others also reached out to me. I don't know why this is happening. So I dragged a lot of messages from message requests into the primary folder. Yeah, Jens keeping up with all the messages. It can be a challenge sometimes, but I made it work.
Wind is 10010.
And look at this beauty. Avianca 320 Neo. There we go. A little bit more breezy than yesterday, but shouldn't be too bad. I'm not sure if there's school this week because we have Thanksgiving coming up here on Thursday. And let's, with the expertise of Stuttgart Airport, they have quite some Hercules there. Usually the stairs of a Hercules are out until 4 engines are running. There we go.
604, turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango, hold short of Tango 8.
That's like Amazon Air taking off. Also, we were very lucky yesterday with Amazon Air. It was pretty good. Pretty good. And then looks like Avianca Cargo is getting ready as well. And we have Grumpy. Good day. Hello to you. Hello, Grumpy. And I think that bird strike yesterday with Lufthansa caught quite some attention. I heard about that. So let's see what the outcome of that event will be. I think they collected six bodies, 6 birds, all over the runway.
Traffic is a company 737 landing runway 12. Clear to land runway 9, hold short runway 12.
All right, this is a runway 12 arrival. We usually see more activities on runway 12 in the afternoon hours.
Clear to land runway 09, hold short runway 12.
This is always like that. It was always like that since I've been coming here. Runway 12 picks up in the afternoon hours, especially the departures to Europe are handled a lot on runway 8, which is it's like a cross with runway 12. All right, let's go back to this beauty here. Let's see what they are doing. No engines running yet. Let me see if it shows up on the No, they don't have the transponder on yet. And birds. Big bird issues. Big bird issues. And we have that MSC Air Cargo still with the transponder on that came in earlier from Anchorage, sitting all the way on the northeast side of the airport. Looks like that's where the new Atlas Air facility is. And just a SAP 340 popped up. But this one, I think this one is leaving on runway 8 right. Oh! Engine 3 startup. There we go. Engine 3 startup.
Watch the 604.
604, that's direct to the runway.
Thank you.
That is so cool. All right. Engine 4. Yes. I am so excited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy. As soon as this thing is coming over, I'm gonna pump up the volume. So at the moment there are 2 kids here, basically right next to my truck, being excited like Jens is. You can't blame them. You can't blame them. They're kids. Engine number 2. So you count the engines from left to right. Currently now they are starting engine number 2. And you know, it might be an illusion that engine 3 is running on a lower RPM, because it has something to do with the frames per second of the camera. Another shutter somehow too. When we are running a pretty good shutter and aperture combination. Snap, I forgot to lift up the truck. Actually, that's why I still experienced some autofocus issues. I didn't lift up the truck. And now engine 1 is running as well. Wow, this is so cool. Welcome to Planes and Friends, day 3 at Miami. And the day basically starts, we are not even an hour in. The day starts with it looks like an absolute highlight. A good smoker. That's for sure a good smoker. All right, let me see if I can put the volume a little bit up. That's a smoker. These are fumes. And I can even see if the stairs are still out, but I don't think so. Lutz updated us that the stairs are out until all 4 engines are running. I can't see it on my monitor here. You might see it better on your TV. So also we are again broadcasting in 1440p, 60 frames per second. You have by far the best quality if you watch the stream on your flat screen TV in the living room, in the office, in the gym, in the basement, in the garage, wherever you're watching us from. If you have a flat screen TV with 1440p, 60 frames per second, the signal down here in Miami is absolutely excellent. At least we use T-Mobile here, and the signal here is absolutely excellent. All right, looks like we are getting a Panamese DHL 767-300 coming up. That is a good thing. And we are currently waiting for a few more planes to come in, but we have such a jewel with this L100 starting up and hopefully taxiing very slow, because for Jens this is enjoying an aircraft. This is all about soaking it in. Do they push back on their own? No. But I would expect it. It would be sensational.
There's 1702, turn left on Tango 7. Taxi via Tango and hold short of Yankee.
Sorry if the picture is moving up and down a little bit. That's me on my truck bed. Now she's showing up on Flight Radar, but there's no destination on my end. No destination on my end. This beauty is 40 years old, delivered in 1985. Jens was 15 years old in 1985. 15 years old. Most likely with a BMX bike. Pedaling around in the neighborhood. Oh yeah! Self-reversing out of the ramp. How absolutely cool is that? And there is the Panamese 767 DHL. But our eyes are on London Air Cargo. It's, for me, that's an absolute highlight to these. So this Lockheed L100 is the civil version of the Hercules C-130. I guess it's H. Let's keep me honest here. The C-130H. That's the civil version from Lockheed. It's all based on the C-130. Contra-rotating propellers. Absolutely phenomenal. And Avianca Cargo, the green one, is coming out as well. What a photo bomb. There's some action coming up here. Just the sound itself is absolutely breathtaking. So we might miss DHL 767 taking off, but I wanna stay on this, like, with this beauty here. That's super rare. We see more DHL 767s coming up over the course of the next days. This one is an absolute gem of aviation. Enjoy the sound, guys. Jens is gonna stay quiet. watch the smoke trail. Wow, absolutely wow. Absolutely wow. Phenomenal. Phenomenal C1, no, not a C-130, L100.
You can access the runway at Sierra 2. You're going to take Sierra 2 for the runway.
All right, I hope you enjoyed that one. DHL, take it off next.
Caribbean 484, turn left on uniform, join Tango, cross runway 12, and then ground point 8.
Looks like Emirates is leaving. Not sure if they are going to Bogota or to Dubai. And the next outbound coming up here, Avianca Cargo, the freighter from the factory freighter from Airbus. You can see it on the hump at the nose gear, and the sole purpose of this hump is to level out the cargo floor. Usually the 330s, they have a little bit of an incline in the cabin on the floor, and this one is to simply to level out the cargo floor. And that's how you can see if this is a factory freighter, and the factory freighters are based on the version 200. The 300 freighters are passenger to freighter conversions.
925 heavy, minus tower, runway 9, line of wait. 44, still with me, joint pop-up. Caribbean 44.
So I think we hit it with a thumbnail today. The thumbnail was from yesterday's arrival of that L100. So I think we hit it, and it's gonna stay. I don't change it later on. Avianca Cargo. I think it's a green fuel livery, or however this is pronounced. This one is heading to MVD, Mike Victor Delta, to Montevideo. I have never seen that destination here from Miami. So you learn everything. You learn something every single day. It's called the Green Livery. Avianca Cargo, former Tampa Cargo. And we have an inbound. That is American Airlines, a 321 Neo coming in from Tampa. Beautiful Tampa. I love Tampa. I love Tampa. They also have a nice, cute airport. Just traffic-wise, they have a maintenance facility in Tampa where you can see some interesting airplanes sometimes, but the traffic is not that, that plentiful that you can pull off a live stream, in my opinion. from Tampa, but still a fantastic place, one of my favorite places where I have been living. And an update from Aircraft Explainer. Towards a very special aircraft we expect at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, carrying cruise passengers, a 321 Neo. Basically, is it like a private jet for this purpose? Looks like. All right, Dominica Cargo, moving.
Boy 3714 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land. Traffic landing, runway 9 Airbus, hold short of your intersection.
Used to be one of our thumbnails, I think from our day one here. Avianca Cargo, the same aircraft. I think they only have one green livery aircraft. Looks absolutely beautiful, stunning livery. Do you want the detail shot or you want the whole aircraft? There we go. To Montevideo. And what you see in the background are skyscrapers nearby Miami Beach. Is it a fingerprint on the tail? I don't know. I can't tell. Hello, Sarah. Welcome.
Delta 4091 Heavy, runway 9er, line up and wait traffic lands, runway 12.
China runway, runway 9er, Tampa 4091, depart.
There we go. Alrighty, that was quite an orchestra of sound with the L100 with the Hercules. I mean, absolutely fantastic. And another candidate here, which became more and more a regular candidate, X-Cargo 321. I think I've seen this one once in Los Angeles, LAX, only once, but usually flying in and out of Miami. So let me see what we have currently going on.
2451, turn left Tango 7, taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12, remains frequency.
Yeah, Emirates, the 777 we saw is heading to Bogota, the 777-300. They are taking off on runway 8 right. And there is a Saab 340, and Lucy will be in tears hearing that. Also taking off on runway 8 right. We are all devastated, but this is unfortunately how it is. Then we have a 175 coming in, next inbound American Eagle from another flight from Tampa. And then next one behind is a Delta 737-800 from Austin, Texas. We also have another Southwest coming in, 737-700. We had the Lone Star actually on, I think it was on the first day, going around. It was pretty impressive. All right, let's get this Embraer 175.
2451, cross runway 12, Yankee ground, point 8.
Devote.
400 Miami Tower, I mean 3998, 1.5
And Arian, hello to you.
Miami Tower, approximately Kermit Heavy Airbus on departure roll, runway 9, clear to land.
Saying, Jens, thank you for the L100, brought back memories. Yes, absolutely. I think what is based on the C130, right? It was just the civil version, but what a nice smoker. What a nice smoker. Absolutely phenomenal. All right, let's go over Embraer 175. Thank God we only have a few of them here. In JFK, they're all over the place. Also the 220s. I just saw there's an Air Canada 220, but not coming up here. We have enough of them at JFK. There we go. Oh, we even have the classic Southwest livery sitting at the gates. Unfortunately, we don't see the Southwest here taken off. They sometimes come in here, but most of the time we will never see them taken off here, so they are always candidates for runway 8 departures. Well, if you want to do a live stream from Opaloka, you can maybe wait for 2 hours until something takes off. I don't think that is something what we can do as a live stream. Maybe I can drive up there with my cell phone and but for a live stream, I don't think that's going to be interesting enough. And Chris, gifting 1 membership. Chris, thank you so much. Emirates 777-300 to Bogota. There's such a high demand. Such a high demand that Emirates flies to Bogota. There we go.
Miami Tower, 2507, ILS 9.
2507, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. You cross the bird point 1,000 feet on mark.
Welcome.
And birds. And that's Delta 737, what is it, an 800 from Austin, Texas. And I just heard that we also have Global X Cargo A321 coming in. What about that? Is that cool? There we go. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there it is. Global X Cargo 321-200 passenger to cargo conversion, or 24 years old. Absolutely fantastic. This one is on the way here. I think I might hear some engines running or so on the cargo ramp, but hey, you never know. You never know. So basically the same what you see here is coming in. Currently, let me have a look. They send them so far south. Now I lost them. These flights are... Let me see. Oh, it looks like I lost them. Oh well, they might come up again on my flight radar. Ah, there it is. There it is. Came back.
Envoy 3998, going Victor.
They're currently 2 minutes out. Looks like number 1 for landing. Global X Cargo from Kingston, Jamaica. Same as this one in just a few minutes.
Now we target Afghanistan Southwest 1198, 3400, mile and a half outside of Great on the ILS.
Next inbound is Southwest with a 737-700.
Okay, clear to lane 9, we'll be looking Southwest 1198.
There we go. The wings in relation to the fuselage of the 700 looks like almost like a glider plane. Not sure if these are the same wings that also the 800 has and the 900, if they build them with different sizes, but these wings look massive on the 700. I think they're the same. All right, next inbound, Global X 321, coming in from Kingston. And thank you so much for 265 likes, and we welcome almost 500 viewers. Great to have you. This is Miami calling, day 3. One of Jens' most favorite airports, because there's always a surprise. And we had a big surprise in the morning with the Lockheed 100. Very rare, especially for Florida. You can see them in Anchorage a lot, but not here in Miami. So that was a good one. And H-Shot, thank you for your message yesterday. Also, I digged your message out of the message requests. This is Instagram. So sorry if I'm a little bit late in answering you back. I do not ignore you. I don't do that. But sometimes they are in the message request folder on Instagram. Not so much on Facebook, but on Instagram. And I don't see it, like, when I don't see it immediately, I just move on. But I had a viewer yesterday was reaching out to me and said, I sent you a message, but he sent it yesterday. So this is how I was looking into other folders, and I found them in the message request folder, and then I answer back. So H-Dot, also known as Helen, or Helen, also known as H-Dot, welcome, and thank you so much for you being a viewer almost every day, I would say, almost every day, and I hope you enjoy. Global X is taking time, and Global X looks like going north. Ooh. They most likely come down here, but decide to go north. Bummer. Global X, what you doing? What you doing? There's Global X on runway 8. $321 passenger to freighter conversion. Sorry, I have the iron of my microphone. It's a little bit windy now, which makes it absolutely beautiful.
Southwest 1198, turn left on Tango 7, taxi via Tango and hold short of Victor. Check on the status of your gate, please. Alright, Tango 7, Tango short of Victor, we'll let you know. West, 1198.
Olga, with the call outs. Olga, please take it easy today, right? I know yesterday was very intense. Please take it easy. And thank you so much for your support, for your call outs. Absolutely fantastic. X cargo. In baby blue, the writings, the letters in baby blue. The spotters on the north side will be happy.
Southwest 1198 continues via Tango, cross only 12, traffic 12 mile final, and check the ramp at 60.
All right. Also, there are a few LATAM cargos. Yesterday was definitely LATAM cargo day. Oh, goodness gracious, that was a day. I mean, I think Lutz told us that they have around 20 of them. Like the entire LATAM cargo group, they operate about 20 767 freighters. I'm pretty sure yesterday that we saw almost 70%, 75% of the entire fleet of LATAM Cargo 767. When nothing was going on, LATAM Cargo 767 was coming out. Absolutely crazy. And we have Captain Ben. Hello. Tri-Flyer MD-11. How are you doing? Greetings to the cold upstate New York. I hope you're having a great time. We definitely have a great time here in Miami. Jens back with t-shirt. There it is. There it is. So we have to wait for a little bit more traffic to come in after yesterday's bonkers day. Yesterday was absolutely bonkers.
Tower American 3038 with you, Iowa.
And it started slow yesterday too, and then it picked up like crazy. So hopefully today we can go a little bit further into the night. That was also pretty cool yesterday, after I figured out that that new feature that my camera has that supports the night streams. So that was pretty cool. These are all runway 8 right departures. They're Global X cargo. So I'm pretty positive that we will see more freighters to come over here. So that's going to happen. And let me see, there is now a Global X passenger 320 on the way from Cap Haitien. I think that's in Haiti. On a all-white A320, at least this is what Flight Radar is showing me. Currently 5,800 feet descending on parallel approach to runway 9. So this one is coming over. Yesterday was the day, just to recap a little bit, when you thought, okay, it's gonna slow down. The next surprise was coming in. It did not stop. We had these four cargo airplanes sitting here for almost 20 minutes on the threshold of or on the taxi holding point of runway 9. 7 air cargo. What was the other one? DHL 767, I guess. An all-white 767 that was literally the paint was flaking off the fuselage, so you can see the bare aluminium. I have never seen anything like that before. It was absolutely phenomenal yesterday. If you haven't watched the stream from yesterday, I highly recommend to re-watch the stream from yesterday. It was one of the best streams we have had in a while. A legendary one. A legendary one. And someone with a bad radio, that usually means Eastern Air Express is somehow on the way. Yesterday, always when the radio was like that, Eastern Air Express wasn't far. Same way it started yesterday, so let's keep fingers crossed.
15 for the Atlantic Tower, runway 9 are cleared to land. Hold short of runway 12, traffic 737, lands runway 12.
Clear land, runway 9, hold short of 12, American 15.
Let's see this this Global X 320 passengers. I'm not sure if we saw yesterday the same plane but with titles on it, like Sunrise Airlines or something. I'm really not sure about it, but it shows here it's an all-white Airbus 320, 17 years old, delivered in November of 2007, flight number 614. Let's see how this one goes.
3038, turn left on Victor, ground 28.
Left on Victor, ground 28.
First 2290 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 9, will hold short of
All
the
right.
intersection, Embraer.
Next inbound. Embraer 175. Yes, I know we have to deal a little bit with the smaller ones, but we're gonna get through. Don't you worry, guys. I know you want to see the big boys, the big toys. They are coming in. Especially when Europe is coming in the afternoon hours. It's going to be busy.
Tower runway 4044, 8 mile final runway.
And also yesterday we had a surprise visit from Horace Sun, from his YouTube channel Horace Box. I usually don't mention other channels, but that was a really nice surprise yesterday from him stopping by, saying hello. Brought us some coffee and a cheese Danish from Starbucks. Absolutely lovely. That was a fantastic visit. Very nice person. Horace Sun from Horace Box. All right, next inbound is 737 MAX 8 American Airlines from San Juan, Puerto Rico. If my camera decides to, there we go. Flight number 949, 2 years old, delivered in May of 2023. Crazy World occupant, hello to you. They are fighting the crosswind a little bit. Well, it's not. I think the wind should be pretty much like blowing in runway direction, so they should be fine, but of course some corrections need to be made. Go. And then now we have next landing, the 320 from Global X from Cap Haitien. Oh, that's Global X, but it's under tow, so they're gonna tow it most likely to the north side of the airport. Just need to take care real quick of my microphone. The wind picks up a little bit. I don't want this to fall over. So most likely they're going to tow this one, or not sure, maybe it's going to leave. That would be even better.
Plane 290, left turn Victor, contact drop 28 1 off.
Victor, 0.8, American 42.
Let me see if I have it on. Nope, not showing up. Not showing up currently on flight radar. So transponder is off at the moment. And let's capture. Yeah, this one is painted. Flight radar still shows the old picture. I think that's Sunrise Airlines or something like that. So that's a Global X flight. Not sure if they just, I don't know, leased the aircraft, or when you're live streaming from New York, you usually don't come across these these airlines. Not so much. MG Airlines, that's a good point. I promise I try to. The only thing is, I am a one-man show, and sometimes time is really, really precious, especially when you have Saab 340s, because today is Lucy's birthday, and they send us now more Saab 340s for Lucy to celebrate this together with her birthday. Lucy, happy birthday, right? And back to your question, I got sidetracked. I tried to put timestamps on, but this means that I have to go through the stream again, which I have to do it somehow anyhow when I'm looking for a thumbnail. I try to do it, but yesterday, for instance, right, when I come home, I really don't have much time to prepare, because there's also something called family time. Don't forget that. I'm a one-man show. I don't have editors, and I need to get like everything prepared, and it's a lot to do. So I try to put timestamps on, but that's a good call. That's a good call. I gotta look into Saab 340. Lucy is over the moon. Absolutely super happy. That's a birthday present, Lucy, for you. Look at this. Look at this beauty here. Happy birthday, Lucy. A Behemoth freighter. get ready for them sounds. I need a backyard for one of these. Yeah. It might be a sizable aircraft. A sizable aircraft. A Saab 340. Not sure if this is also an X Crossair. I mean, they have one of them, at least one of them, that is X Crossair from Switzerland. So, I don't know. Not sure how many Saab 340s were built and are still active. So this one has a cargo door in the back. Registration from the Bermudas.
American 1602, Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land, full short of runway 9, traffic landing with 08012. Clear to land, runway 12, full short runway 9, and just confirm that's for 1682. American 1682, affirmative, that's runway 12, clear land, full short runway 9. Thank you, American 1682.
And Team M1010 saying thank you for the gifted membership. So let me look it up. It is either Chris from Plainwood Berlin. I think it was Chris. Let me see. Yep. Was Chris from Plainwood Berlin that gifted you a membership. So you can say thank you to him. Chris, again, thank you so much. We also had Stibby in the beginning gifting one membership. Thank you so much. Saab 340. We haven't seen that one so far. We're just landing, basically, but that close, we haven't. That's a birthday present for Lucy. Absolutely. No flight information from this one, at least no destination information from this one. We also have, it looks like, Prime Air getting ready on the 767-300, operated by ABX here. This one could go on runway 8 for departure because they are on the other side of the cargo ramp. Let's see, and then we know. There's an inbound here. American Airlines coming in with a 737, what is it, a MAX 8 from Montego Bay. You hear that one right now? All right.
Tower, 1277, looking at 3 miles outside of Anna.
Oh yeah, this one is using all the runway. Super heavy. Super heavy bird. To Cuba. There we go. To Santa Clara in Cuba.
Tango and hold to the Tango 8.
All right, take off. Short hop over to Cuba.
American 1682 uniform, left out the top, contact runway
They used to operate, I guess, with a Convair 580. So I haven't seen this one here anymore. There we go, day 3, and we still see new airplanes, new airlines, more surprises. Why do I like that sub? I know you do. And Mark Plevin celebrates his 1 month membership. Mark, thank you so much for being a supporter. If you want to look into becoming a member for Planes and Friends, feel free to look it up. The link is in the description below of this live stream. And we have X-Cargo 321 coming up. And the Delta 757 currently approaching. Day 3 and still surprises. I love it. I love it.
Good afternoon, Delta 1332, ILS runway 9er. Delta 1332 minus 100 time hold in position, runway 9er, clear to land. Go to land 9er, Delta 1332. Correct, 77, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of 12, what's the event?
Oh yeah, that's a beauty. That is a beauty.
6809er, flight heading 160, runway 9er, first takeoff, time 4 mile final. 160, runway 9er, first takeoff, 60. Envoy 3587, left turn Yankee in contact, ground point 8. Tower 396, cross runway 12 at Tango, right turn for back in the contact, ground point 8. Cross runway 12 at Tango, right back, 390.
Alrighty. Just have a look. They are waiting for an Embraer 175 that's currently coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Embraer 175 long range. Long range. There we go.
American 1277, hold position. Thank you. That American off your left there, about to exit that ramp. Give way to them and then hold short from runway 12 again.
And Dr. John, hello to you. And we have Gluna 30 saying another Saab is returning to the north side. Yeah, they have to bring more Saabs in, so more Saabs can leave here for Lucy's birthday on runway 9. They might have birthday cakes loaded. This is not yet clear. Might be. Daniel, hello to you.
Go to land runway 9 around West 4089.
Oh, they are holding like very short X-Cargo. They don't even come over. Global X-Cargo. Amazing.
Envoy 4110, cross runway 12 at Yankee, and then...
Cargo chat 767, due in 9 minutes from Quito. Thank you, Lucy. They have all loaded, they all fully loaded with cake, which makes me even more hungry. Because Jens loves cake. Not kidding. Yeah, I think you can see it. Jens loves cake. Coffee and cake, and Jens is happy. Alright. I think they should be good.
1332 Miami Tower Tango, Yankees hold short of 12.
Here, Yankee short of 12, that was 1332.
American 1283 Miami Tower.
Good afternoon, American 1283, Island 12.
American 1283.
Oh, yeah, how sweet donuts. Yes. Jens, what are your plans for lunch? I can tell you, nothing, because I try not to eat during the live streams. It also helps me a little bit, losing a few more pounds, shaving some pounds off. It's called intermittent fasting. I only drink water, and I think that's the best what I can do here. So, yesterday I have to admit, when Hori-san was showing up, I was very hungry, and he just picked the right time for that little cheese sandwich and that cold brew. He literally, like, he picked the right time and was enjoying it I was enjoying it so much yesterday. So it was perfect. But I usually eat when I go back to the hotel. All right, there he goes. X-Cargo. What the hell is that? It was a truck. I just saw a train, like a train is coming, but they don't have train tracks on the street behind me. X-Cargo, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. What about Krispy Kreme donut and hot chocolate? Don't make me think, please. Don't make me think. I love that stuff. That's the problem. I love it too much. I love that stuff. Sitting here like a champ. Global X-Cargo. I want to snap a picture real quick with my phone. Go. Oh, this thing is empty. Completely empty. Climbing like a spaceship. Wow. Completely empty. Where were these things going?
Gemini 8714 Miami Tower, traffic 3 miles final, runway 12, runway 9er, line up away.
Runway 9er, line up away, Gemini 8714.
Oh, good lord. This thing was going up like a rocket. And we have the cargo jet on the way, so the airport is waking up. And we also have a Latam 767 pushing back. So this one is coming up here as well. Always great to have CFM 6 power and sound. Cargo jet is currently number 2 on a 767 333 years old, coming in from Quito, Ecuador. delivered in June of 1992. Jens was in the Air Force in June of 1992. There we go. Latam Cargo coming up. So we are waiting for cargo jet, and the next landing will be American Airlines 737 MAX 8 from Providenciales.
One check. 1090, 12 Best 18.
Seven Air Cargo on the way to 15 minutes out. Thank you, Lucy. So we will see these 7 Air Cargos a lot more. So we all got to be sick and tired of 7 Air Cargo after 14 days here.
A714 on stop at runway 9 for takeoff, traffic 3 miles per hour.
Hard up jab at runway 9 for takeoff, Gemini 8714.
Alpha 49, cross runway 12 again, to takeoff 28. 136, one stop, takeoff 08011, gust 18, runway 9, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 9, 1901.
There we go. You see in the background MD-83 from World Atlantic Airways. Yes, here in Miami you can still MD-83 passenger aircraft see flying, and then we still have the USA Jet MD-83 cargo sitting in there. So when I was driving here to that spot, it's only like 10 minutes from, not even between 5 and 10 minutes from the hotel. You're passing by these, passing by the cargo area, and you can put a sneak view into whilst driving. Cargo jet coming in, 767-300, delivered in June of 1992, so 33 years old. We missed cargo jet yesterday. There wasn't much of a cargo jet operation yesterday. And Sarah gifted $1.49 for a birthday cake. Sarah, thank you very much.
Okay, clear to land, runway 9, target 1510.
I think my ATC is a little behind. All right, let's reload. Let's reload. All right, we have another 767 coming up here. Latam Cargo.
Tango 7, Tango, sorry, Tango 7, Sierra 7, and ground 21, target.
Mike Evans, hello to you. Sarah, enjoy your lunch. Also, I don't know what's going on with flight radar lately. I don't have any information from this LATAM cargo. I don't think that LATAM cargo is flying to secret destinations where no one is allowed to know. I think that might really be a glitch here on flight radar. We have a lot of information not showing up, and I am logged in. I have a gold subscription. I have a gold subscription on Flight Radar 24, and I am logged in, but a lot of flights, they don't show a destination. And I also see this sometimes in New York when we are there. I know that for national airlines, you basically never see anything where they are flying to or where they are coming from. But this is Miami. Sometimes Eastern Air Express is coming up with no flight information. All right, American 737. There we go. Auto brakes. Ascension. Yeah, this is. I don't think that's a secret destination. There we go. LATAM, we're waiting for LATAM cargo to come up here. Next arrival, another 737 MAX 8. And then we have a Dreamliner coming in on runway 12 from JFK, American Airlines flight 688. You know what? Let's go over to the Dreamliner real quick. On runway 12. Yesterday we had them here on runway 9. It was pretty nice. Checked the weather yesterday at JFK. I said no. I said no. Hey Kurt, hello to you.
Miami, good morning. American 3186, right dog leg to find approach runway 12. American 3186, Miami Tower 10013, Concord, cleared on the final runway 12, cleared to land. Runway 12, cleared to land, American 3186.
Did they say runway 13? All right, LATAM on the move, 767. There we go. LATAM cargo. Two for one. 2 for 1. There we go. Welcome to this Miami edition of Planes and Friends. We are here in Florida for 2 weeks. Yes, you heard that right. For 2 weeks.
American 688 has the left turn vector contact runway.
Because of the weather and JFK's current runway operation is pretty much runway 31 heavy. Yesterday I think it was runway 22 there, but the past 2 weeks basically non-stop runway 31 operations, even with northeastern winds. That is usually clearly runway 4, and there are no NOTAMs or nothing. that the runway is closed. So I said, you know what? I went live. You guys and I, we had a chat. We were talking, and decision made. Next morning, 6 o'clock, Jens hit the road to Florida. I enjoy driving these road trips. For me, they're really enjoyable. I made it to Jacksonville, Florida, and the next day from Jacksonville to Miami. All right, Latam Cargo coming over. Get ready for some amazing sounds. And we have a viewer saying good morning from Melbourne, Australia. Oh, that's early morning, isn't it? Lux Bro, hello to you. Good morning too. It feels so weird when, you know, it's 1 o'clock here in the afternoon and if a viewer from Australia say good morning, good morning to you. I felt like I just had breakfast. Do you like the close-up shots more, or do you like more like the entire aircraft? I mean, the lens is too big to show the entire aircraft, but do you prefer more like the close-ups that we have here? Let me know in the chat. Take off, Latam Cargo. Karen says entire aircraft. Let's see if we can get some other. Opinions in.
Hello, Porter 543.
Ramos is both. Both. It's like, do you like red or blue? Both. And he's saying, like the close-up, but nice to pan down the fuselage to take the details. Just okay, all right, cool. There are more aircraft coming up here, so I can make a little bit, maybe a mix of both.
600, good afternoon. Establish on the localizer, runway.
Because that's all about you guys. That's not so much about me. That's all about you. Viva coming in. 320. Viva Aerobus. Lucy likes both too. I always opt for the close-ups. Okay, all right. O'Malley saying hello, planes and friends. Hello to you. I like your Beastie Boys 727 picture.
8010. Cargo box 600, sorry, just into your final.
Reducing to our final, cargo box 600.
All right, next inbound. Oh, we have Porter coming in. Porter from Toronto on an Embraer 195, the first time here that we see a 295. A 295 from Porter. Next aircraft to land. That is pretty sweet. And then we have 7 Air Cargo coming in, 737-8 AS. Looks like ex-Ryanair. I think we had that yesterday. All right, let's go and get an Embraer 295 from Porter.
Viva 730, thank you. Cross runway 12 at uniform, other side, company. Viva 730, cross
I'm
runway
licensed.
12 at uniform.
Look at these leaps. Oh my God, they are, I think for the aircraft, they are completely oversized. Completely oversized. Look at this. It does not look right. They look like a 777 engine on a narrow body one.
Miami Tower, American 69 Heavy on 10 mile final for 12. American 69 Heavy, Miami Tower, wind 07010, gust 15. He's calling for birds on the final, runway 12.
Birds, birds, birds. That's the big topic. Birds. Yesterday we saw the bird strike of Lufthansa 747-8, killing, I guess, 6 birds over the piano keys and spreaded the debris over. So if you want to rewatch it, you can see it actually. I zoomed into, like,
45, 43,
unintentionally I zoomed in, and you see at the main gear the birds passing underneath the tires flying by. So they collected, I think, 6 of them from the runway. So the runway sheriff was out here collecting them, was driving in front of in front of LAN.
Tower 37, 36 on the outlet runway 9.
It was crazy yesterday. What a day. 7 Air Cargo, 737. Holding it up like a fighter jet. Actually, I read something that these nose gears were not made for this, like, landing techniques, to keep the nose up and do basically a wheelie on the main gear and then let it fall down. These nose gears are not made for that, apparently. So that's not. But what do I know? It's just what I read, like in an article. So apparently, it's not recommended to do this nose up landing and keep the nose up. Very, I think, very famous among the Russian pilots with their Tupolevs and whatnot, Antonovs, but I think their gear is more made for that. And then we have a 777 coming in, 777-200 on runway 12. Coming in from Madrid in Spain.
4543, just continue via Tango, hold short of runway 12 at Tango.
And Peter is asking, hi, did Lufthansa go back to Frankfurt? Yes. Yes, Lufthansa went back to Frankfurt.
Wind 070 at 12, gust 15.
Oh, good. Next one. There we go. 777-200, American Airlines. And there's 7 Air Cargo. Should pull into. What is this one coming up? This one should pull into the cargo area on the next entry. This one is coming from Kingston. Yep, pulling in right now. 7 Air Cargo, 737-8 AS looks like ex-Ryanair. This thing is 19 years old, so not too old actually.
Okay, we'll use caution for birds at runway 9, clear to land, 2129. Correct, 69 Heavy Victor, and then contact.
Our next landing is Southwest Airlines from Chicago Midway. 737 MAX 8.
Tango on the other side, contact runway.
And I can't wait for this USA jet MD-83 hopefully to take off today and coming over to us. That would be a crazy highlight and most likely the thumbnail for tomorrow. Oh my god, that would be crazy. USA jet MD-83 cargo sitting in there. Came in yesterday. We filmed it too. So I was debating yesterday if I should use that one or London Air Cargo. I should have used USA Jet, but I think that L100 has a bigger presence in a picture. The fuselage is more oomph, it's more metal around. The MD-83 looks like a cigar. And Lutz just dropping the message, the MD-83 is already taxiing. Goodness gracious! Lutz, where do you see that? I can't see it here. It might be my flight radar might be off. I have no idea. But this would be sensational. This would be sensational. So don't go anywhere. There is apparently the USA Air MD-83 already taxiing. Oh, it's World Atlantic. Okay, World Atlantic. That's a different animal. Okay, so World Atlantic, but I'm not sure if this one is coming up here. No, they're going north. They are going north. They're going runway 8, so a quick excitement for Jens. Quick excitement for Jens. Right, next inbound is Delta Flight 2129 from Minneapolis on the 737-900. There we go. Delta 737-900, still with winglets, soon to be removed. Hello, Hubert. Hubert, yes, that is correct. That's what I heard it too. So the same aircraft is coming back. When I heard a different story in the morning. But I don't want to share this one publicly. I was surprised yesterday that the 747 just took off again. It looks like, luckily, no burst strikes into the engines. Otherwise, this thing would have been grounded. But I want to leave it at that because I heard that some other things going on in the background. Let's see. But the plane is coming back. Looks like no damage. I think they did a thorough inspection in Frankfurt about that bird, and they might have not discovered anything, which is good. And Hubert with an update saying the Lufthansa Queen, the 747-8, so the same aircraft coming back that suffered a bird strike yesterday, is currently over North Carolina. It will arrive in Miami at approximately 2:36 p.m. That's in about an hour and a half from now.
Envoy 3097 with you, clear for the ILS. Envoy 3897, Miami Tower, 07012.17, runway 12. Clear to land. Runway 12, clear land for Envoy 38.
And we have LATAM Airlines with a 320-200 coming in from Quito, Ecuador. This is a 3.5 hours flight. Currently 5 minutes out towards Kendall. And then we have a 330-200 Avianca cargo coming in. That is nice. Avianca cargo coming in. 330-200, former Tampa cargo. The problem is we don't have any aircraft here, but behind these buildings there's another cargo ramp. You see the tower over there behind the lamppost? That's another tower for the ground, for the cargo area, and towards whatever is behind there. So this Avianca cargo is coming in from Mexico City with a 3-letter code NLU. November Lima uniform. Usually Mexico City has MEX, Mike Echo X-ray. Might be a different airport. So this one is about 7 minutes out. And then behind that one we have a 777-200 from American Airlines coming in from Cancun. Both of them look like at the moment runway 9 arrivals. Looks like this 320 from LATAM is being sequenced as the number 1 here on runway 9, coming in from Quito. I was so excited for a second about the USA jet MD-83 cargo, but I'm wondering because this one doesn't show up on the radar. So it would have been too nice. It would have been too nice. Let's go over to runway 12. Embraer 175 on runway 12. So don't you worry, guys. There's more coming in. Nothing can stop a German Queen. 747 Queen illegal. They say, you know what, when you had a burst strike yesterday, we sent you right back. Makes you harder. Looks a bit windy. No, not too much actually. It is absolutely beautiful out here. Absolutely beautiful. The temperatures are perfect. Absolutely perfect. A little bit of a wind, yes, but nothing really crazy. Nothing really crazy. These are runway 8 right departures, so they land on runway 8 left and they are taken off of runway 8 right.
Convoy 3097, let's turn to Yankee and contact offline.
And Captain Ben is saying NLU airport is Santa Lucia in Mexico. Oh, a bit north. It's popular among cargo planes, including Lufthansa cargo. Let me put this one on the screen. That is great information. Thank you very much. I did not know that. Maybe we talked about it at JFK, but we don't get so many planes coming in from that airport at JFK. All right, next arrival is the 320 coming in from Quito, Ecuador, and this is LATAM. 12 years old, delivered in February of 2013. So that's not a Neo, that's a CEO, the classic engine option. Well, I mean, you know, that bird strike yesterday, nothing the crew can do. I mean, it happened basically over the piano keys. I filmed it, so if you rewatch it, you can see the birds, the debris of the birds passing by, the wheels. There's nothing you can do, but yesterday there was, I mean, birds reported left and right. Every crew reported birds, every crew. And then Lufthansa, they hit it. I mean, it's a humongous airplane, that 740-H. it's a humongous one. So the chances that you hit something with this is way higher than with a 320 or something. So, ooh, Lutz. All right. So, looks like when we are lucky. I just got the information. If we are lucky here, the USA jet MD-83 should depart in the next half an hour. That would be another fantastic highlight of the stream today. Let's see. That would be amazing. What did they hit? Birds! They hit birds! Looks like they didn't hit it with the engines. They didn't getting sucked into the engines. Just the fuselage, and from what I have heard also from people that witnesses here, from the nose gear. So thank God they didn't suck it into the engines, the birds. The front section, part of the fuselage is what I heard. So I had a lot of people here yesterday. The place here was full. The place here was crowded with people, and some of them reported that they hit it with a nose gear. Some people saw it, like apparently they hit it with a nose gear, and also with the fuselage. So let's see. I mean, it looks like the plane is okay. Otherwise, they wouldn't have sent it back. So the plane is safe to fly, and this is all what matters. All right, guys, let's go over. Enough of rambling. 330 coming in, 330 freighter. Let's get some Avianca cargo action in. That's usually a broken radio from Eastern Air Express.
1454, traffic 6 miles south, crossing runway 12 at Tango, other side going Quebec, contact ground 20. I'm going 44, crossing runway 12 at Tango.
Whoever's on that radio, please get it checked. Goodness, the radio is horrible.
Now tower, 2141, gradient bound, runway 9. Next, 2141, Miami Tower, 100 at 10, approximately Caribbean Chicago, heading zone 777, runway 9, and first land. Runway 9, cleared land, I'm at 2141.
You know what? Keep your radio for yourself. Yeah. All right, next inbound, 777-200. There we go, American Airlines. Now this is when you come here with the kids, they love to see the airplanes for the first 10 minutes maybe. And then their attention span drops to a point where they get bored and they want to go home. It's not easy. So think that new 777-300s not the new one, but the freshly painted 777-300. I think that one flew to London Heathrow. So I don't think we see it here today or tomorrow. Would be great to see them coming in here. The new livery. Or the new retro livery, I think that's what it is. I think they fix the radio, hopefully. And that's the version with the older Trent 892. Not with the GE90s.
Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12. Tango 7 Yankee, hold short of 10 Yankee.
All right, we have that Avianca coming up here, but they are pulling into the cargo section.
American 23.
That one just landed.
Left turn onto Yankee and contact ground.
Butter. Car spotter from Sweden saying butter.
You too. American 1469 heavy, cross runway 12 at Yankee, other side ground center. Cross 12 Yankee ground, that's that American 1469.
Lots of heat haze, even it's not that hot, but still enough.
With 3849
And off to the cargo ramp. Good chances that we might see this one leaving again.
American plane 141 Tango 7 Tango Yankee and hold short of runway 12.
Thank you so much for 400 likes, and we welcome 680 people watching. Phenomenal support. Thank you. So we have this week on Thursday Thanksgiving coming up. So I expect a little bit more traffic this week. People are traveling. I think the most travel days in the US are related to Thanksgiving and to Christmas. So that should bring us hopefully a little bit more flights in general into all of the airports. And there is a 737 on push. There was one when I was setting up my equipment. I think it has a Dominican Republic registration, a 737-700 freighter in the old United Airlines colors, the dark blue and the gray on the top. So this one was going towards runway 8, but I saw it taxiing out of the cargo area. That would have been an amazing surprise to see this one. I saw that specific 737 in January when I was here. It was sitting over there for maintenance. So that would have been amazing. So that The 777-300 from American Airlines with a new retro livery is currently on the way to Sydney, Australia from Los Angeles. Yeah, well, that doesn't help. that does not help at all. Lots of special liveries from Emirates on the way to London Heathrow, as always. London Heathrow also gets Qatar Airways the Champions League livery today. Alright, so let's see what they do with this one. This one is for sure under tow. Well, they tow this one. And we have an inbound Volaris from Mexico City on the 321-200. This could be a runway 8 arrival. Miami at the moment a little bit sleepy. What's going on, Miami? A little bit sleepy Miami. We have an American Airlines 319. All right, 175 always works. There we go. Viewer is asking, heading to New York just after Christmas, what is the weather like? Well, very easy. Cold, for sure. It's cold, so make sure you pack enough warm clothes. It could be rainy, it could be snowy, it could be sunny. There is no forecast, there's no prediction, but I can tell you it's going to be cold. Volaris is coming on a 9. That is very nice. Ian Papalima got to respect the purpose-built freighter. Oh, taxiing, it looks like this one is coming up here. There we go. Miami, thank you. When we need an airplane, one is always ready. One is always ready. This one is heading to Havana, Cuba. Sky High Cargo Express 737-300 freighter. There we go. Oh god, I was in need of an airplane, and this one is coming up. I know it's all white, but who cares? 737-300 freighter, 34 years old. Delivered in May of 1991. Absolutely fantastic. Heading to Havana, Cuba. And Lucy is reporting Kalita Charters 3 livery, 737 inbound from Holguin. Just under an hour. Looks different with situation. Okay. Thank you so much, Lucy. This one heading to Havana, Cuba. Dominican Republic registration.
Sky 3915 Miami Tower on at Diesel, runway 9.
737-300. Absolutely fantastic. And Holger with a call out. Thank you, Holger. Alrighty, should turn left in a second. Here we go. They don't lose any second. Look at these guys. Damn. This is Ostend style. How crazy is that? That's not even like traffic on short final. Takeoff 737 300 freighter. Looks like we have some action also down at the southwest gates. Semi-smokers. All I'm saying, I never seen a cargo door hinge that looked like that. Well, welcome to Miami. Welcome to Miami. That's the place. That's cargo heaven. That's where I see the special stuff. All right, next inbound is a 321 from Volaris coming on runway 9. Let's go over. We have a 767-200 with a transponder on Cincinnati. These are usually the really old ones from ABX Air. They are fighting the crosswind, or not the crosswind, but the wind gusts. And we have Koen Hamkes, I hope I pronounced your name correctly, saying good evening from the Netherlands. So cool to see you in Miami. Thank you so much. Welcome to Planes and Friends, live from Miami. Runway 9 operations. A little bit quiet today, but it doesn't matter. There's so much cool traffic. So much cool traffic that it compensates for a little bit more of a quiet day. And there is more cool action coming up here. We have the 767-200 freighter on the radar. sitting on the ramp, 42 years old, delivered in April of 1983, ABX Air Flight 5191. Let's see if they come over. It would be amazing. Usually they come here for runway 9. This is a 200 freighter. Customer code 32 at Boeing. Who is that? 36 is British Airways. 767-200. Who flew them? I don't know. Crazy. And then we have a 319 next landing coming in, American Airlines, flight 2706 from Havana, Cuba. And then we are waiting any moment for, hopefully, the USA Jet MD-83 freighter to get ready. Not sure if, you know, the flight information is correct and everything, but this would be an... Oh, is it? No, I just saw it. I just thought I saw it. No, it's not. So that would be great.
Good afternoon, American 129 Romeo with you coming up on American 129 Romeo, minus tower 109011.16, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9.
Maybe US Air. I was thinking the same.
Clear land 12, hold short of 9, American.
PA by way of US Air. Let's see. Let's see.
Please 8 Miami Tower, radar contact. Radar contact, 06 Miami, altimeter 3006, maintain 04 500. Good across Bomber Airspace, on the crew 3006. And Metro Police 8 traffic, say you're 12 o'clock, 2 miles, maneuvering, helicopter altitude indicates 300. We got there, aircraft flight, make a good separation.
Alrighty. Next inbound here is this 319 coming in from Havana, Cuba. It would be really nice to get some more arrivals here. It's a little bit quiet at the moment here in Miami. But we have not excited kids here that are bored and want to go home. A power game with daddy. Guess who's gonna win? Alright, there we go. That was my concern yesterday, the quiet Monday. I had the same, but not to that extent. In January.
2689 minus tower, wind 09011, runway 9er, clear to land, traffic landing runway 12 will hold short of your intersection.
Runway 9, clear to land, traffic landing 12 will hold short, American 1.
Alrighty, American 319. Alright, so let's talk real quick about our WhatsApp channel, right? We are almost 100 subscribers to our WhatsApp channel, which we introduced a couple of weeks ago actually, and I see now more and more live stream channels to do the same. Very interesting, wink wink. But it's okay. So we have a live stream channel here. Let me just pull on the radio. We have a WhatsApp channel called Planes and Friends Live Alert. You can subscribe to it. It's completely free. Doesn't cost you anything. Also, it's a channel. It's not a group. That's very important. So you cannot see each other's phone numbers. There is no information being exchanged. The only thing what I can see is the amount of subscribers. That's it. I don't see any phone numbers. There's an extra layer of privacy on it. You will find the link in the description below of this stream. There's a link directly to WhatsApp, so you can sign up, you can put in your phone number, and then whenever something changes, or I also share in the morning before I go live, I share the link to the live stream. So just in case YouTube doesn't send it up, you still have that information. I post some pictures, some behind the scenes, I know I need to get better on that part, but I will. And I think it's a good option to add an extra layer of information towards it. And feel free to sign up for it. It's completely free of charge. It doesn't cost you a penny. No one can see your phone number. No one can see any of your information. It's completely private. And the only number what I can see is the number of subscribers that we have. I think we're at 97, 96 subscribers at the moment, growing every day. So feel free to sign up to that one. If you like, when we have that time, let me share the link here. Let me share the link here in the chat real quick, and then it might be easier for you. Copy the link, and then let's go back, and I put it in the chat, and you can have a look on it. Paste. All right, there you have it. That is the link to the WhatsApp channel. It's a channel. It's not a group. So communication is only one way. This is from me out, right? So this is not that you can talk to each other. It would be, because with this whole thing growing, it would be a mess when everyone is answering and putting information in. It would be a mess. So it's only a one-way communication for me, like sending information out to you, and feel free to have a look on it. And I think I might hear an engine that would be something like an MD-83. I'm not sure about it. And Lucy with the information that we have some good cargo coming in over the next half hour. Lucy, thank you so much. We can certainly need some more traffic here. I definitely hear a screaming engine here, and it's not American Airlines. And looks with the confirmation, that is the MD-83 USA Jet MD-83 cargo. This is what I have heard here. My Sennheiser microphone is so super sensitive. You can hear anything from the far distance. Sometimes it is too sensitive. It's absolutely crazy. All right, let's give you back some ADC. And I should be at the right airport. Opaloka is the wrong airport, Jens. And not showing up yet. It's not showing up yet here on FlightRadar, as always. I don't know what's going on with FlightRadar. FlightRadar, if you're watching, fix your app. We're paying for it, so we are paying customers. TNT Aviation says USA Jet being pushed. All right, nothing visible here on FlightRadar. Absolutely nothing. I can see that the 737-400, that's most likely Eastern Air Express, is also heading to somewhere. When I can hear the noise, no, it's not a noise, it's a sound. I can hear the engine sound loud and clear. So I'm gonna put the camera here. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna be one of the highlights. I think, oh, there she comes. There she comes, USA Jet. That's one of the highlights of these 2 weeks. I'm absolutely sure about it. This is one of the highlights. There she comes. USA Jet, they also apparently operate some 727s. But I have never seen in person an MD-83 freighter. I know that there are some in Alaska. No worries, Holger. No worries. We just enjoy this beauty. We just enjoy this beauty. This is absolutely fantastic. USA Jet freighter. Please don't go left. Please don't go. Yes, coming right. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. Jens is over the moon. What a Saab 340 can do to Lucy, this one is doing to me. USA Jet MD-83. Wow, wow, wow. Absolutely wow. And now apparently it's in flight radar. Of course it is. Flying to, where's this one going? To Laredo? To Laredo. That's where their base is. That is so crazy. Only in Miami, guys. Only in Miami.
Scope 334, exit, join Tango and hold short of runway 12.
That is my personal highlights, at least for these 3 days now. I think it's one of the highlights of the stream of this 2 weeks. It is breathtaking. USA jet getting ready. Most likely empty. What a beauty. Of course, recorded in 4K. It's going to be a takeout, that's for sure. Look at that smoker. And we have a 767 coming over, DHL. That is good. Also no flight information. Well, at least no destination, the Panamis. Look at that smoker here. Are these the same engines than the 727? The JTD3 or something like that? They might be a little bit modified, I guess. They're a little bit more modern. But wow, that was a good one. Have a safe flight back to Laredo.
Scope 334, cross line 12 Tango, then come back to the ramp.
And this is 767-300 from DHL with Panamese registration, Hotel Papa 3310 Delta Alpha Echo. Their recs are so long. It's like the airport is picking up a little bit, which is fantastic. There is more. What this DHL is usually loading. There are more freighters over there, so that's why I'm very positive that we will see more freighters leaving Miami a little bit later today. I also would love to stay a little bit longer tonight, but we need traffic in order to do that. DHL, this one is 28 years old, delivered in 1997. That's a 304.
Dealer 1557 Heavy, Miami Tower, RNF2 Baller, runway 9er, cleared for takeoff.
And wifey's in the house. Hello, my love. Love of my life. That's what you are, to be precise. What a fantastic day. I hope your back feels a little bit better, your shoulder. Still a lot of haze. Or my lens is not working properly. I don't know. There we go. Alrighty, take off. I'm gonna stay in, zoomed in. I even reduced the gain of my microphone, of my external one. It's actually not the microphone, it is, these are the preamps of my soundboard. When you hear the crackling noise, these are the preamps. So I'm using a Rodecaster, which most of the live streamers are actually using. And they advertise that, you know, amazing preamps, but when it comes to these bass sounds, I think this is where we have a little bit of a limitation. And Eastern Air Express is about to come in. All right, time to check the arrivals. Oh, and we have Qatar government. Looks like Qatar Amiri flight or something. Qatar executive coming in. That's a well-known visitor for JFK, actually, in a Gulfstream G700 coming in from San Salvador. Goodness gracious, they fly around with these G700s for New York. Like in New York, you only see this one also coming in from Doha most of the time. So Qatar Gulfstream 700, that's big toys for big boys. That's what it is. Big toys for big boys. How much is it? Like one thing like $65 million, $70 million? Such a Gulfstream 700? Maybe even more, maybe 80 million or something. But these toys are for the rich big boys in Qatar. Khalida charter coming on runway 8. Yeah, I think they usually go to the north of the airport. So thank you, Holger.
Houston 513, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land.
There we go. All right. Khalida charter is unfortunately coming in on runway 8, but I think we saw him yesterday too. Just too late a little bit. There we come. So this is not the same Khalida as the 747s. I think one part of the company is owned by the father and one by the son, as far as I know. Both are owned by the Khalida family, but it's a different Khalida company. I don't know who, like, one is the Dragster Racer. I don't know what he owns. I think this one here, the Khalida Charter 3. I think his name is John Khalida, if memory serves me right. Also haven't seen Khalida Charter 3 in ages. In ages I haven't seen this one. There we go. Alrighty. Let me check a few messages from you guys in the chat. I saw there are some messages. All right, let's do the quick call out from Holger for the Khalida charters. 2 actually, 2. Is it 2? Yes, 2. I thought I read 3. And there's a Amerijet 767 also coming in. TNT Airways, real quick. 2 heavies on its way. Atlas 767-300 operating as BWA from Trinidad, and Aero Express 767 from Bogota. Thank you so much. Let's go to Amerijet 76. As always, coming in the north. But Jens is going to play the lottery tonight. I might play only one row, because can you imagine here? I mean, you guys from Europe, from Germany, I don't know how much a lottery ticket is, like 1 row. Here there is 1 lottery, there are 2, the Mega and the Powerball, and I don't know which lottery is. 1 row of numbers. They increased it to $5. They are completely out of their freaking mind. $5 for 1 row. And the US is doing not great at the moment, I can tell you that. The economy is not doing great. You might hear different stories, but the economy here is not doing great at all. The stock market does not reflect the people. Eastern Air Express 737. Yeah, the stock market does not reflect the people, because not all the people are invested into the stock market here. So when you hear, oh, the stocks are on an all-time high, don't get blindsided. Don't get blindsided. The economy here is not doing well. Mass layoffs. Verizon just announced layoffs of over 10,000 people. 10,000 people 2 weeks ago. You should see how LinkedIn currently looks like. Flooded with people that got laid off from Verizon searching for a new job. So, well, I guess I will invest today at least $4, maybe $3 from the other lottery in the lottery ticket. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, and TNT is saying we might have an Amerijet for runway 9. It's coming in from San Salvador. That would be amazing. And we have a Saab, especially for Lucy, because today is Lucy's birthday in full livery. Lucy, that one is for you. Full livery. Look at that. Full livery extra for Lucy. Coming in from Nassau. IBC Airways, yeah, they operated the Convair 580s, and now they upgraded to Saab 340s. There we go. Full livery, IBC. not sure if we still have these old props at Opa-locka. That airport is like half an hour north of Miami, Opa-locka. One time I was taking pictures there, slides, and we got a little bit into troubles with the police because apparently we pictured a 727 that was boarding prisoners with footlocks on it and everything. And apparently we shouldn't. Well, it was in the 90s, I can tell you that this was in the 90s. So the US Marshals had a prisoner transport. It's ridiculous. This is only here in Florida. A prisoner transport. I didn't get any information, but the officer, the police officer he was really nice, but he checked our IDs, different passports, of course, was asking some questions, but it was fine. We were fine. Thank you, Saab. Thank you, Jens. Lucy, today we make it your day. We make it your day, Lucy. Happy birthday again. Thank you for being a part of the Planes and Friends family. Absolutely great to have you. Every Saab today is your Saab. It's your special one today. Lucy just turned 21, by the way. Just wanna be clear. PC-12 coming in the north from Planesense. We see that one too in New York. The thing might be so small. Over there. Planesense PC-12, made in Switzerland, in Stans. Let me check real quick the inbounds. I think Lucy announced a good next half an hour of freighter incomes. Let me have a look. And oh boy, she's right. Lucy, oh my God, that was a good one. Sky High Cargo Express. I was just talking about that 737-300 in the basic, like the classic United Airlines colors. That's an ex-United Airlines 737-300 is coming in. Also with Dominican registration, HI 1063. We haven't seen this one so far. Sky High Cargo Express, next to land, flight 3912 from Havana, Cuba. I saw this one in January. Parked at the maintenance area. Miami is one of the largest maintenance airports in the US, so there's a lot going on here in terms of maintenance. Without further ado, let's go over. This is a special one. Basic, I think they dragged it out of the desert or something and made it airworthy again. The basic old United Airlines colors with a dark blue belly and the gray, semi-gray, whatever, faded gray top. That's a cool one. Rockman, hello to you. Enjoy this one. That is a really, really good one. We haven't seen that one so far. I saw it leaving in the morning, right when I was pulling in here. Not sure if this one flew for TNT Express, but because it's wearing the basic United Airlines colors when it was flying as a passenger plane.
Miami Tower, Caribbean Airways, 794 heavy ILS runway.
Look at this one here.
Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land. Clear to land, runway.
Absolutely fantastic. Wow, wow, wow.
Envoy 4051, traffic 3 mile final. Cross runway 12 Yankee, and ground plane.
737-300. I can't believe it. Yeah, TNT Aviation. Most of them are coming in at runway 8. It would at runway 8. It would be a miracle if one would coming at 9. Besides, they might want to unload or load on the southern side of the airport because they have their operations on the north side of the airport. So most of the Amerijets you see coming in and leaving on runway 8 in the north of the airport. But this one is definitely a highlight. Absolutely fantastic. And we have Atlas coming in. Looks like a runway 9 arrival on the 767 from Port of Spain. Flight number BWA794. Oh, it looks with it's basic West Atlantic, but United colors, they look the same. For me, they look the same. Wow, okay. See? I've been living too long here in the US, so for me that resembles me of the basic United Airlines colors, like the old ones, the dark blue and the gray. West Atlantic, there we go. Something new learned today. Let's go over to Atlas 767. There we go. They are birds. They are birds.
American 3060, exit Victor, ground point 8.
There we go. Go around. That looked unstable. That looked unstable. Go around.
Caribbean 794 heavy, roger, go around, climb maintain 3000, turn right heading 120. 3000, 120, Caribbean 790 heavy.
Caribbean jet. Was there a plane on the runway, or I didn't really check it. Right in front of our cameras. Amazing. What's the go around initiated by the tower? I thought they were unstable.
Caribbean 794, Sonic Sports 125.5. 125.5, Caribbean 794 heavy.
Hey Elman, welcome to Miami. Our friend from Canada.
One Miami Tower, only 9er, cleared to land.
Another PZ-12. And our next arrival is LATAM Airlines with a 320 coming in from Bogota. Yesterday we also had some go-arounds here, but it looked like for me, or it sounded like for me, that that go-around was initiated by the tower. Maybe an aircraft on the runway. Wrong airport. Well, I don't think so. Ooh, 2 for 1.
275, Miami Tower, runway 9 are cleared to land.
Runway 9 are cleared to land, clear 675.
All right, let's see what's coming in next. Another 737-400 Eastern Air Express. And then we have a Amerijet, another one coming in on runway 8. I would say let's go with the 737 here on runway 9. There we go, and we are back to 700 viewers. So welcome to Planes and Friends, live coverage from Miami on this beautiful Monday, November 24th.
Good afternoon, got 1249 in it for ILS 9. So 1249 Miami Tower, runway 9 are cleared to land. Clear land, runway 9 up 1249.
Also Eastern Air Express and Eastern Air, two separate airlines. Eastern Air Express operating with 737-400s and 300s, and Eastern Air with the 777. And then we have another inbound, Spirit, coming in from Detroit. There we go. Thank you so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Much appreciated.
02, cross runway 2 at Tango, then come back to the ramp.
Afternoon, Yellow 9, 26 Heavy. ILS runway 9.
Yellow 9.6 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 are cleared to land.
Land runway 9, Yellow 9, 26 Heavy.
Alrighty, touchdown. Such a happy yellow. That's right.
Uniform in Quebec, Sierra to the ramp.
And next inbound will be a 757, and then it looks like we get another 76 from DHL coming in from Bogota. Bogota is the destination here in Miami. Looks like it's picking up. Yes, that's what we need. It is picking up.
Growing 675, Tango 7, Tango uniform, hold for the runway 12. Tango 7, Tango uniform, hold for the 122.
The good old 757-200 from Delta coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
We're at 22. Ramp 20 right.
A little bit longer than a 321, but only a little bit. Not much. They lost that market completely to the Airbus, to the 321. Unbelievable that Boeing neglected to further develop the 757. lost the market completely to Airbus. Next inbound, 767 from Bogota in DHL livery, operated by DHL Aero Express, 12 years old. That's also a conversion. That's a Boeing converted freighter that is only 12 years old, delivered in March of 2013. Wow, a 12-year-old.
American 3036, Miami Tower, runway 9 cleared to land, crossway turbulence on the 767.
Crossway turbulence, runway 9 cleared to land, American 3036.
Sterling 675, cross runway 12, uniform taxi to the ramp.
Tower Unit 1857, Chris.
Net 1857, Miami Tower, runway 9 cleared to land.
Clear to land 9 Unit 1857.
Right, 25 seconds.
Yes, sir. Second, island.
Right, 25, runway 12, cleared to land, hold short of runway 9 for landing company 73.
Clear to land 12, short of 9,
Awesome. Oh, I smell the rubber. Smell the rubber from touching down. Ooh, you get a noseful when you're here. All right, that's a good one. DHL flight 926. Next inbound, American Airlines from Punta Cana, 737-800. Yes, the American Airlines, they have a few 800s that are not ERs. They are not ERs. So that's where DHL, they're not pulling in here in this cargo gates. They have their own cargo ramp.
So 1249, continue via Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Tango, hold short of 12,
Here we go. American 737-800. They're all fighting the wind. It's a little bit more breathy, but you have no idea how nice this wind is. It feels like a late spring day at the moment. You see sun, but where I am, I'm in the shade, which is really good. So because I burn in the shade, guys. Jens burns in the shade. So well, the reason why we don't see Atlas here anymore is because they moved to the northeast of the airport. So what they do is they use runway 8. So they had their operations here, but I guess they grew out of that space here. And Lutz with an update saying, finally, Latam Cargo is coming in soon. Latam Cargo to the rescue. Number 2, thank you, Lutz. Latam Cargo coming from Lima, Peru. Is it a cargo or is it a passenger? I think this is a passenger, Lutz. I don't think that's a cargo, because they have, between Lima and JFK, they also have passenger services. So it looks like it could be a passenger version. United's.
I went to lowest spot. 500 feet it is, Skyjack. American
Speed brakes coming up. Lutz.
Delta 12, 49, cross runway to a Tango, then come back to the ramp.
American 3036, cross runway to a Yankee, then ground point 8.
Alrighty. And there comes Latam, Pax 767 from Lima, Peru.
United 1857, exiting uniform, join Tango, hold short runway 12.
Latam passenger freighter. Yeah, well, hello Jens. Passenger aircraft 767-300 coming in from Lima.
Miami Tower, Caribbean Airways, 794 Heavy, ILS 9.
Crew 794, heavy Miami Tower, 9, clear to land.
We'll land runway 9, Caribbean 794.
And do we have another stop for Lucy on runway 8?
Clear to land runway 9,
Yes, we do. Where's this little thing here? I can barely see it with my eyes.
United 1857,
Goodness gracious.
Quebec to the ramp.
Oh, there it is.
Line 2698, Tango 7, Tango, hold short runway 12. Okay, Tango, hold short runway 12,
See, even my camera can see this damn thing.
To the 1514 Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land, hold short runway 9 for landing heavy second.
There it is.
12 clear to land, hold short runway 9.
Full colors. There we go. SARP 340. Only in Miami. And 380 from British Airways, only 10 minutes out. Yesterday, due to the runway closure here off runway 9 due to the bird strike of Lufthansa, this 380 came in on runway 12.
Runway 4224 inbound,
4224 Miami Tower, crossway, crew on 767, runway 9, cleared to land.
Alright, clear to land, runway 9, runway 4224.
All right. And another Atlas here on runway. Oh, that's the one that went around, coming back.
Line 2698, full for the Tango 8.
All right, Atlas, second attempt, 767-300 from Port of Spain. Now hopefully it works. Is Toga Atlas? Yes.
American 3118, exit a uniform, join Victor, hold short to runway 12.
Okay, uniform, Victor, hold short at 12, American 3118.
No delay off the runway, please, American 3118.
Flare, flare, flare. Touchdown. There we go. Atlas 767.
Air American 1102, come up on.
14178 Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land, hold short runway 9 for landing traffic.
The rubber smell. It's really intense here. Really intense.
American, was it 2202?
Now it's successful, yes.
1102, on final for 9.
American 1102, roger, runway 9, cleared to land, reduce the slowest practical speed.
Slow it up to land 9, American.
Caribbean 794, exit, join Victor, Sierra, taxi to the ramp.
So that's a Caribbean chartered flight. Caribbean Airways flight number.
Miami Tower, good afternoon, Gemini 201 ILS, runway 09er.
Gemini 201, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Runway 09er, clear land, Gemini 201.
All right, next one is a little one, Embraer 175 from St. Louis, Missouri.
Go around 3,000 to 120.
We have to honor the little ones. Some love to the little ones, please.
Just 15, 14, going to Quebec, kind of ground point 8. American 1102, contact departure 125.5. 25.5, American 1102.
Alrighty. Next one is an A320 without any flight information. Let's see what surprise is coming now.
24, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12.
A320 coming in without any flight information. Welcome to Miami. This could be the next surprise.
Star, good afternoon, Curtis 7597 Heavy, stop before Ida's approach, runway 9er.
Curtis 7597 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9, cleared to land.
And then we have behind that one, Prime Air coming in from San Juan.
American 2986, Diana for 12.
American 2986, Miami Tower, runway 12, cleared to land, hold short runway 9 for landing heavy 767.
Clear land, runway 12, hold short runway 9 for 2986. Beginning on the blue 2608, holding for Sangoro Assembly.
Number 2698, right. Traffic on final, we'll get moving in a bit. Onboard 4224, join Yankee, hold for the runway 12. Onboard 4224, you're still with me, correct? Hold for runway 12 on Yankee.
All right, so let's see what surprise is coming in now. The radio is horrible again. Fix your radio. I think it's the tower. I don't know. This is Global X. Super secret flights. I know that they're doing deportation flights, Global X, so it might be one of them. The sky looks dramatic. Dramatic sky. I hope there's no rain coming over. I think it's a tower.
American 3118, traffic 3 mile final, cross line 12 Victor, then contact ground point 8.
Next inbound is Amazon Air 767 300 coming from San Juan in Puerto Rico. There we go.
All right, Tango, November 201.
One of the airports here where we see a lot of these Amazon Air 767s, JFK, only during the night hours. So really good to see them here.
Miami Tower, runway 3801, ILS, runway 9er.
3801, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Runway 9er, cleared to land, runway 3801.
And we also hear that Boliviana de Aviación A330-200. That's one of my favorite liveries here in Miami.
201, Yankee joins Sierra.
Is also on the way.
To his uniform.
Oh, butter, butter. Have you seen that? Butter. Super smooth. They might even have realized that they have kissed the runway. Absolute butter.
Onboard 4224, cross runway 12 Yankee, then cut ground point A. Plan for 2698, cross runway 12 Tango, join Quebec to the ramp. Gemini 201, cross runway 12 uniform, taxi to the ramp. Curve 7597, taxi via Tango Yankee Romeo to Cargo City.
All right, and next inbound. Oh, we could have a few outbounds here slowly. They might save it for later. Might give us an outbound rush later here on runway 9. I wouldn't say no to that one.
Ramp 22, roger.
And we have Lufty 747 coming in the next 10 minutes. So Lucy, thank you. I heard it's the same one as yesterday with the bird strike.
Sky 10 acres, Bravo South, ready service terminate for change proof.
There we go. Next inbound is a 175 and then a 737-800. And I think we shouldn't be far from more heavies coming in.
American 342, Tango 7, Tango
Lufty is coming back, Yankee Quebec, currently 10 minutes out.
American 352, go around, climb maintain 3000, turn right, city 120.
3000, 120, American 352.
Go around here. I think spacing didn't work. Lots of go arounds today. That's the 737-800. I think it came too close to the 175. Lots of go arounds today here, which makes it interesting. Don't get me wrong, as long as everything is safe, it's absolutely perfect. It's fine. But that was a Tuesday landing on a Monday. A Tuesday landing on a Monday. There we go. And also we have top 330-200 right behind Lufthansa 747-8. So get ready, it's going to be interesting. Next one to land is Latam Cargo. There we go. Latam Cargo is coming in.
3801 Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold short runway 12.
Yeah, hold short runway 12 on the way to
3801, hold short runway 12 on Yankee.
I agree 100%. 100%. Best mods you can have. Absolutely phenomenal. LATAM cargo, and that ATC is so annoying. I'm not sure there's rain coming in. I have to check. Butter, another one. Looks okay? Yeah. I mean, it looks like here that it's weird. I mean, when you right, I mean, when you look at through the screen here, it's like pitch black.
Yeah, especially if you look at the tower, the contrast of it.
I mean,
dark behind it.
I think by Miami Beach, I think there is some rain, but let's see. Yeah. It was the same in New York a couple of days ago. No rain forecast, zero. Next thing is like I found myself in the equipment covered in rain.
Yeah, it looks like there was some offshore, right off Miami Beach.
Miami Beach. So hopefully we're lucky here. Alrighty. Just checked with the local spotter here. So 37. It looks dramatic, the sky in the background. Oh my god, it looks like here Lucy with an update with the latest METAR. For the 24th, 1853 Zulu, wind 8 knots, 12 knots, wind from 8 degrees at 12 knots. Let me put it up again. 12 sea miles, 10 sea miles, scattered down 3,100 feet. Let's see. Keep fingers crossed. That's what we don't want. Next one, Bolivia de Aviación 330-200 from Santa Cruz. That's usually where the MD-10 is coming in from Top Boliviana. Currently they don't operate. I think they follow the FAA grounding advice. Tough says summer. To be. Bolivia de Aviación 330-200. Enjoy. It's a beautiful tail. I think one of the most beautiful tails currently out there. I don't know this. I know this doesn't sound right, but just take it as it is. Okay? Take it as it is. Looks beautiful. when there is rain, I guess that's not good for the stream, because then I have to put most of the equipment in the car real quick. I mean, I am on my car, so it shouldn't be a big problem, but keep fingers crossed. I think there's something offshore, like at Miami Beach. So we keep fingers crossed. We keep fingers crossed. All right, BA 380, number 2, coming in on runway 9. Yes, that is fantastic. Behind we have Lufthansa 747-8, and then it looks like we will get top 330-200. Are you guys ready for heavy festival here on runway 9? Next one to land, Avianca 320, 15 years old, coming in from Midday. We will have a heavy festival coming up. 510 Steve, right? Bank of America. Sometimes they also coming in with their 737-800s. There was last year when I was here, one day they came in with 2 737-800s from the same destination, right behind of each other. That was pretty cool. All right, let's go over to Avianca flight 30 from Medellin in Colombia. And the Miami craziness continues. Estafeta Carga on runway 9. Are you guys ready? A380 from British Airways is coming in here on runway 9. Let's go over without further ado. A380. And the wind is picking up.
Avianca 030, exit join Tango, hold short runway 12. Join Tango, hold short runway 12.
Train, planes, and more. I don't want to read such a message in the YouTube chat again, okay? I removed it.
Too heavy, Miami Tower, caution for wake turbulence on a Super A380, runway 9er, cleared to land.
There you have it.
Too heavy, Roger, thank you. Are you going to be able to exit at uniform, or are you rolling the end?
Oh, the wind is picking up like crazy.
So the force is too heavy. There is traffic behind, so if able, just no delay rolling out to the end, please. 1630. 030, cross runway 12 at Tango, and then Quebec to the ramp, or actually Papa to the ramp.
right, are you ready for Lufty? 747-8. Next one to land. Yankee Quebec, apparently the same as yesterday with a burst strike. Let's see, let's go over.
Fever 3 Golf Super Fall, the vehicle crossed by 12, taxi to the ramp. Ramp 20, crossway 12, proceed to the ramp.
747-8 follows an A380. That is fantastic. There we go.
129. Oh, you're on the wrong frequency. 118.3.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Wind 0018.
In New York, you would have been folded for that. There are birds around. There are birds around. Nice flare, touchdown, all good. Birds are getting into position. Look how they work. The nose gear steering, and you can see it on the rudder. They use the paddles.
Estimate of 611, Miami Tower, caution wake, triple on a heavy air blast, runway 9 cleared to land.
And heavy Airbus means Top Air Portugal, coming next from Lisbon.
Roger. Traffic 2 o'clock, caution wake, triple an Airbus 330 inbound for 9.
First guys, we'll maintain separation caution wake.
Sky set proof. Yeah, they're command facility, yeah. Airport still 223, heavy go around, climb, maintain 3000.
Oh, go around. Lufthansa still on the runway? Today is Go Around Festival.
20 right 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 for landing traffic. Clear to land, runway 12, hold short.
That's the tree. Of course, another kid right in front of my microphone. It's crazy.
Miami Tower, the base of the Pacific Dam, flight 9 negative, runway 9.
Was it 84? Was that you? Runway 9 clear to land?
It was already enforced the drift.
Runway 9 clear to land.
But I wasn't sure.
462, exit to DN, taxi to the ramp, no delay on the runway.
I don't know.
Airport still 223, heavy contact departure 125.5.
First try yesterday. One of my viewers said it has a little bit of a dent, like below the radar cap. Yeah, just some good 3M.
Look at that sky. This is... I hope it's going to stay where it is.
Runway 3884, Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land, hold for runway 12 for landing 737.
I mean, the wind picked up a lot. So I can only imagine that Lufthansa was still on the runway. Lufthansa is the troublemaker currently here in Miami. Yeah, I think they vacated the runway too late. So we're going to see that 330 coming back. And now we have a 737-400. That Estafeta is the next one to come in from Merida. Estafeta 737-490. This looks like ex-Alaska Airlines. Isn't 90 the customer code of Alaska Airlines?
Wind 07015, gust 22.
Gust 22.
Miami Tower, American 790, ILS 12.
American 790 Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 9 is an Embraer, will hold short of your intersection, runway 12.
Estafeta 737 400. Crazy. From Merida.
3790 in traffic, ahead half mile, low level helicopter, 500 feet northbound, has you inside.
There's Estafeta coming. Estafeta.
Sky 10, you continue on the north bridge, surface terminated, X Bravo, frequency improved, have a good one. Miami Tower, traffic landing runway 12 and Airbus will hold short of your intersection. Runway 9 are cleared to land. Runway 9 are cleared to land, second 392.
Also a regular visitor to Miami, flying in and out for, I don't know, for a longer period of time. And Angela, I checked the weather saying 30% chance of rain between 3 and 4 o'clock. Yeah, the sky does not look very promising, but it might be something isolated towards the shore, towards Miami Beach. So if it stays there and just gives us the dramatic sky, the background, that would be highly appreciated. 747 inbound, Atlas from Santiago. This looks like, yeah, it looks like north at the moment. Let's see how this one goes. Yeah, there you see Atlas in the back. So we're going to cover this little boy here, and then we're going to go over to Atlas. Of course, yelling to the microphone even more. You can hardly see it, that dent. Oh yeah, oh yeah, ooh. Oh, they sent this thing right back. Nice dent. Nice dent. This thing got hit hard.
Number 3884 Tango 7 Tango Yankee, hold short line 12.
Yeah, I can see. They send it right back. Oh, the perfect radio is back. Jens can't find the planes. There is it, 747. Atlas Air coming in from Santiago. 241, there we go, with Avianca. 320. go. And we have Air Canada 321 coming in. That is nice. From all of these Embraer 175s and what we have in New York, and the 220 300s. So nice to see a 321. And the one we are waiting for, Titan Airways, TCS World Travel livery, is coming in a few minutes. Bringing cruise passengers. There we go. That's the weather right now here. Not very promising. All right, next inbound is American Airlines from Chicago, 737 MAX 8. Touchdown. Yeah, it looks like they're sending top to runway 8.
Whiskey Charlie, 567 Miami Tower, runway 12, clear to land. American 3155, Tango 7, exit, and then Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short 12, American 3155.
Lufthansa over there, and then let's go. Next arrival is Airbus 321 from Air Canada, flight 1200 from Toronto, and there we go. And Titan is coming in on runway 12. Bummer, but at least we have a chance to film it a little bit. Alright, the next inbound is indeed top. They came back on runway 9. Going to see it on flight radar. Alright, top coming back, flight 223 from Lisbon with an A330-200. I'd rather see that one than their 900.
Air Canada 1200, exit at Tango 7. Let's join Sierra. Hold short of runway 12 on Sierra. Alright, Tango 7, Sierra, hold short, 10 Air Canada.
Mega cargo. I think this one is going out too later on, but currently, oh damn it! I almost missed it. There's the 321 bringing in cruise passengers. Sorry guys, one of the highlights of today. But it was runway 12 anyhow, so. All right, top second approach after the go around earlier. Must have been spacing issues or I don't know what it is, but today is definitely go around day here at Miami International Airport.
Alpha Whiskey Charlie 5 67 exited Victor, joined Quebec, kind of ground 18. 6 Quebec, American 3155, cross 2128 Yankee, then kind of ground 18. Air Canada 1200, traffic 3.5 mile final, keep moving, cross 2128 Sierra, join Quebec, kind of ground 18.
Thank you so much for liking and subscribing the channel. Feel free to also look into memberships if you want to support us. Memberships are available. You can see the link in the chat, in the description below of this chat.
Net 1386, Miami Tower, crossway turbulence, through arrival is a heavy Airbus, runway 9er, cleared to land.
This wingspan this wingspan looks really cool. Compared to the length of the fuselage, the 330-200, a shorter one. Absolutely crazy. And Sam Collier is sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying you are set up at the only spot with shade. That's right. People will be there and have a good time. They play music here also. 4 years before you, my friend. All right. Thank you so much for your super chat. Much appreciated. And it's indeed, it's a famous spot here for over, I don't know, for how long? For 30 years or even longer. I've been coming here for almost 30 years. And this is a famous spot here. People are coming here, enjoying, have a good time. Unfortunately, they just leave their rubbish, their glasses. There are debris of broken glasses everywhere here. It's a bummer. So, but it's a great spot for plane spotting, and I can do it on top of my, like on my truck bed at the moment. So this is this helps a lot. It's really good. So thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for sending us a $5 super chat. Much appreciated. Next inbound 737 MAX 8 coming in from San Francisco, and that's United Airlines. There we go. We have Virgin just landed on runway 12. Looks like a lot of European arrivals coming in on runway 12.
Virgin 5 Charlie Heavy, exit, join Quebec, taxi to the ramp via Quebec.
And there's a Saab 340 going to Opaloka.
Air Portugal 223
To
Heavy, cross
Opaloka.
runway 12 at Tango, join Quebec.
Lucy must be in
follow the
tears.
heavy Airbus to the ramp. American 113 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Oh, where is this thing gliding to? That was a touchdown. Wow.
They sended my Saab away. Unacceptable. Lucy, you have to call in. You have to call in. That's unacceptable. To Opaloka.
Ahí. Mira para arriba. Mira para arriba. Mira para arriba. Mira para arriba. Mira para arriba.
Daddy throwing stones. That is very motivating.
United 1386, exit at uniform, join Tango, hold short of runway 12.
All right, next about 737-800. American Airlines, flight 1900 from Providenciales.
Cat 1386, cross runway 12 at Tango, then come back to the ramp.
There we go. Unfortunately, no takeoffs at the moment here on runway 9. Not sure if they all go to runway 8 for takeoffs. Would be a bummer. Next one inbound is a heavy 777-200 from American Airlines from Barcelona. 777-200, 26 years old.
Miami Tower, good evening, Copa 45. ILS, runway 9er.
Couple 45, Miami Tower, caution wake turbulence on a heavy 777, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Copa 485.
American 1900, Tango 7, Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Butter! Another one.
American 1900, cross runway 12 at Yankee, then contact ground, point 8.
Let me have a look. What's going on here? Yeah, there's currently also no runway 12 arrivals. All right, Miami on a Monday.
American 2636, Miami Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Good night to Car Spotter from Sweden. Have a good night. Thank you for tuning in. And we continue with a 737 MAX 9, and this is Copa Airlines from Panama City. 737 MAX 9.
Runway 12 at Victor, then contact ground, point 8.
It looks like the rain stays away, so that is, it's good. It's good. Jens is about to order a pizza or something from Starbucks. Same like Hottie's Box brought me yesterday. It was so it was so good. It was so good. 7 Air Cargo looks like on a remote position. And right next to it, this is I learned it's not the old United livery, it's the West Air Sweden livery.
Wow. 737. Fantastic.
Miami, good afternoon, American 412 Heavy on the island runway.
American 412 Heavy, Miami Tower.
I think there's already heavy rain over there, but we might be good.
Runway 9 clear to land. We'll keep an eye out. American 412 Heavy.
Copa 485, exit at uniform, join taxiway Tango, hold short of Tango 8.
Cost, yes. I mean, it's fantastic here. All right. We have more inbounds. We have also Maersk Air Cargo coming in, the 767-300, number 3, coming in from Anchorage. So guys, get ready. There's good stuff. Good stuff coming in. That 767 comes in, or yeah, approaches runway 9, so that's good. Then we have next landing, that's a 787-8 Dreamliner from American Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Los Angeles, California. So both of them are runway 9 arrivals. That is pretty good. Let's have a look.
Copa 485, continue via Tango, cross runway 12, then kind of ground 1-1.8. American 2638, exit, join Victor, cross runway 12 at Victor, then kind of ground 0.8.
There we go.
Tower, good afternoon. Aviation 1050 Heavy for Alice runway 19. Correction 09.
American 1050 Heavy, Miami Tower, use caution to reverse reported 5-mile final for the northern parallel. Caution wake turbulence, you're following a heavy Boeing 787 on a 1.5-mile final. Runway 9er, clear to land.
Copy to this. And runway 9 clear to land, Aviation 1050 Heavy. American 2973, ILS
American 2973, Miami Tower, use caution, bird reported 5-mile final for the northern parallel. Caution wake turbulence, you're in trail of the heavy 767, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9 clear to land, American.
Alrighty, speed brakes up, perfect. All the landings are pretty smooth. They're pretty good. Alright, next one here is Maersk Air Cargo 767-300 freighter. I think that's the one we saw departing on, was it on Saturday? 3 years old, delivered in October of 2022. All right, let's get them.
Tango 7, join Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Tango 7, Tango 1.
What a beauty. Maersk Air Cargo. Absolutely fantastic. Cathay Cargo in half an hour. That sounds good. I'm just wondering why we don't have any departures here on runway 9. That's a little bit annoying. It's a little bit annoying, but I could just hope that we will have a rush later on with 10 aircraft or something. But I think the first one is finally moving. Looks like it. Avianca, push back. So hopefully this one is coming over to us. That would be amazing. Push back, Avianca. We have a Gulf 4 on runway 8 from VistaJet. I wasn't aware that they are still operating Gulf 4s.
American 838 reducing out of slow fractional speed. American 2420 Miami Tower, use caution bird.
VistaJet Gulfstream 4. Not too bad.
Roger, and here's runway 9, idling.
Complicity Gaming, hello to you. Right. Next arrival is, oh, my back hurts a little bit, that's why I'm so quiet. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 838 coming in from Havana in Cuba.
Delta 1579 with you just over Greenwich on the ILS runway 9.
Sub 1679 Miami Tower, use caution birds reported for the northern parallel. Run a 5-mile final, runway 9 are cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 9, Delta 1579.
American 2973, exit at Tango 7, join Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
And we have Laura saying good evening from the UK. Hello, Laura. Welcome. Welcome back.
Hello, Tower, Spearwings 112, ILS 9.
Springs 112, Miami Tower, use caution birds reported around a 5-mile final for the northern parallel, runway 9 are cleared to land.
Cleared to land 9, use caution birds, Spearwings 112.
Go. There's a Maersk Air Cargo coming over. Oh, nose wheel up. Wheelie of the day. All right, finally we have a departure here. Looks like Avianca setting the blinker. Avianca, you go right. Correct? We've been pushed out. Let's see. Let's see what's going on with Avianca. Hopefully coming over to us. And then we have an next inbound here. Special livery. Mexicana. Aero Mexico. Special livery. No one saw that one coming.
2933 across 12, Yankee coming.
Look at that beauty. Special livery, Aero Mexico 737 MAX 9.
American 238 done, Yankee, cross runway 12, then kind of ground point 8.
Not sure what Maersk did. I think they took the wrong entrance. They're coming back over. Maersk, come over to us. We have some space for you. Jens needs a sip of water.
Air Mexico 428 to the uniform, going back to a Tango. Hold
I think they,
Tango 8.
I think they picked the wrong entrance. There we go. We saw the freighter landing in just a few minutes ago. Sip of wine for Maersk.
Good afternoon, go 747 Go 7748, Miami Tower, you South
Delta 757 coming in from Atlanta. That background is so amazing. Also a butter one. There we go. Yeah, I think Maersk, they have to wait for Avianca Cargo to leave. So let's have a look what's going on here with Avianca. Taking a sun bath. 330 freighter, factory freighter.
Delta 1579, uniform Victor, hold short of runway 12.
No, what the heck are you doing? Are you serious? Are you serious? What is wrong with you? Do they send like everyone to runway 8? It looks like. Come on, Avianca, come on.
Runway 12 at Tango, easy upset, other side ground point.
No, I'm now upset. Jens is officially upset. Absolutely unacceptable. There shouldn't be a reason not to use runway 9. Where's this thing going? As always, no flight destination. Avianca lets us down here. Unbelievable. I can't believe it.
Fairwinds 112, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Good evening, Mark 360 with you on the other 09.
And we have goal coming in, 737 MAX 8. Once a big airline in South America. Now basically Latam, they took over.
Fairwinds 112, then instructions, go Tango, uniform, cross runway 12, other side ground point.
There we go.
Runway 3876, ILS 9. Runway 3876, Miami Tower, 1080 at 7, runway 9er, clear to land, hold short of runway 12, traffic landing. Texas to land 9, hold short 12, runway 3876.
Okay, so third one, yeah. Gotcha.
Go 7748, no delay down to uniform, and then hold short of runway 12 at uniform.
Next inbound is an Embraer 175 American Eagle.
Go 7748, traffic is 7 mile final, cross runway 12 at uniform.
That's flight number 4212. Lutz is the one. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, we do our best. We do our best. When it's possible, it's possible. Behind the 737-800. Okay, all right. Let's try. We try our best.
RCA 1304, Happy Miami Tower, 1090 at 6. Traffic landing runway 12, will hold short of your intersection, runway 9er, clear to land.
Alrighty. Next one, 737-800 American Airlines Flight 360 from San Pietro Sula. That's usually an Amerijet 767 destination. Only an hour and 50 minutes flight time.
Flight 3433 Miami Tower, 1006, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9er, traffic landing.
There we go. And next inbound is a special request, Embraer 175 from Beef Island. From Beef Island. These are destinations, flight 3876. All right, let's go over Embraer 175 from Beef Island. It makes me even more hungry. Absolutely crazy. Beef Island. Alrighty. There we go. Looks like a good landing from Daddy.
Yeah, 1418 Miami Tower, 1007, runway 9er, clear to land, full short of runway 12, traffic landing.
All right, next one is 330-200 Aerolíneas Argentinas, and this Miami radio makes me going absolutely bonkers. I don't know why this is so. There's so much noise.
American 57 Heavy, Miami Tower, 1007, runway 12, cleared to land, traffic landing, runway 9er, will hold short of your intersection.
I thought for a second that's a go around, but there you go. Butter. Such a beautiful, beautiful livery. Next inbound is United's flight 1418 from Denver.
1304 Heavy, uniform, Tango, short of Tango 8.
Let me just close that ATC thing and reload it. It's so annoying.
Cathay 3168 Heavy, Miami Tower, wind is 090 at 10, runway 9er, cleared to land.
Cathay coming runway 9, perfect. That's a 747-8 from Anchorage. Fantastic. Our next one here is 737 MAX 9 from United. Let's go over. But you know what? I changed my mind. The background is so nice. Let's go and get this 777 here from American Airlines coming in runway 12. Atlas 76 here. Really enjoying this stream from Miami. It's so good. Thank you. Thank you so much for your kind words. Much appreciated. And our next inbound is Cathay Cargo 747-8 from Anchorage. And this bird is 14 years old and was delivered in November of 2011. There we go. And ETA is coming on 12. Let me have a look. Yes, of course. Of course. ETA is coming on 12. Oh, who would have thought? Who would have thought, right? All right. Let's go and get the 747. we go. Full reverses, yes. That's what we like. Absolutely perfect. So we can't hear anything here on this ADC. I don't know what changed. We didn't change anything, that's for sure. And now let's go over to ITA, coming in on runway 12. There we go, buddy. 350.
Cross runway 12 at Yankee, continue northbound, other side, ground point 8. Upwind 3876, cross runway 12 at Yankee, other side, ground point 8. Get out 1418, hold short of runway 12 at uniform. American 57 have you left around to Papa and contact ground point on Papa.
Alright, left on Papa, and then ground American 57.
Yeah, 1418, hold short of 12 at uniform. Short of 12. Ontario 630, have you Miami Tower, wind 080 at 10, runway 12, clear to land. Clear to land, 12, Ontario 630, heavy. Ontario 630, heavy.
Beautiful, beautiful light here in Miami for ITA. 350-900 coming in from Rome. And look at Cathay, they got lost. Look at that. They got lost a little bit. Oh, and Jens needs to take a quick seat. Oh, my back hurts like crazy. These truck beds, they aren't that comfortable because it's not a flat floor. It has these like humps in it, and I think it's it's a little bit of a challenge. That's what it is. That's how it is, guys. Not the youngest anymore, but it's good to sit down for a second. All right, and there's ITA. But we're going to catch the next inbound. Don't you worry, guys. You need a rubber pad. I do. I have one here, Lucy. But the rubber pad is not thick enough to level out that bumpy cargo floor that comes from the factory. That's the problem. I'm thinking about going to Home Depot later and getting a wood panel that I put on this area. So in this case, I don't have these issues with that floor. Let's see how it goes. It would be great today to go a little bit into the night hours. That's actually what I'm planning. But let's see what the airport is doing. The airport is doing currently strange things. And there's a DHL coming in, 767-300. They don't send us a single aircraft here on runway 9 for takeoff. I think the takeoffs yesterday were so massive, they were so crazy that they take a break today.
Cathay 3168, have you found the 60?
And there is, where is it? Cathay, here, coming up here, 747-8 just came in from Anchorage. I owe you a Coke. I owe you a Coke. Enlighten me. I'm about to order a coffee. What about that? I am about to order a coffee. But I'm not sure if they will find this place here.
1579 cross runway 12 at Victor, left on to Quebec and contact ground point 8. That's a 1579 left turn on to Quebec. We got 1418 cross runway 12 at uniform, left on the Quebec, and on the other side, ground point 8. Argentina 1304, heavy cross runway 12 at Tango, continue via Quebec behind Itero, and on Quebec Tower, contact ground 121.8.
Looks like next one is a 319 coming in from
1488,
Camagüey, American Airlines. But let's stay with the Cathay Cargo 747. That backdrop is so beautiful with the dark sky. It looks like the rain stays towards the shorelines, which is good for us here. And let's with an update here on this one. There we go, American 241. Embraer.
Runway 9, clear land.
Let's see. I hope all of you are back. I just changed the modem. I hope it is strong enough.
Frontier flight 4406 landing tower, wind 08010, runway 12, clear to land, hold short of runway 9 or traffic landing.
I think it should be strong enough to power the stream. It's a little bit of an interruption, but we should be back. So I just changed the modem, and there is Lucy's special. Embraer 145 XR. Amazing. Not sure if this is a cargo conversion, but they are gliding down to Miami Beach. There we go. From Cap Haitien. Do they fly cargo with this thing? I don't think so. All right, I think we should be all back now with the other modem. There was a little bit of a cut in it, but I think we should be good with the other one. It's always good if you always have a second modem on standby. Viva coming here on runway 9. Did they open up runway 9 for departures again? That would be fantastic. Of course, we say hello to Viva, but we also say hello to Sky Airlines.
American 2890 at Sierra, give way to Viva. American 2890 at Sierra, give way to Viva.
Yeah, we dropped about 100 viewers, so hopefully we'll get them back. That's dramatic, but at the moment YouTube doesn't backfill us. Not that happy about that algorithm at the moment. YouTube, I'm not happy with you. You're not backfilling us. Viva coming on runway 9. Well, that's great. That is certainly great.
Runway 12, clear to land, full short of runway 9 or traffic landing.
And Walk the Dogs gifting us 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Walk the Dogs. Much appreciated. Great support as always. And congratulations to all the winners. enjoy here Viva Aerobus on runway 9, which is completely unusual, but hey, I don't know if they just closed down runway 9 for departures because Avianca Cargo, they went over to runway 8. Completely unusual, but it would be great if they would reopen this runway 9 here. Next inbound, let me have a look, is Arajet from Punta Cana. Arajet from Punta Cana with a 737 MAX 8 with a Dominican Republic registration. So we're going to wait for that one.
American 2890, cross runway 12 at Yankee, outside block 20, traffic 4 mile final. Frontier flight 4406, left turn Victor, and go straight into the ramp, monitor ground point 8. Alright, Victor, straight to the ramp,
All right, let's get over to Arajet. never saw this one before I came here. Never heard of Arajet. There we go. Arajet, 737 MAX 8, 3 years old.
Yankee 760, hold for the Tango 8 on Tango. Crew 5592, uniform, Victor, hold for the 12. Victor, hold for the Central aircraft, my route is located Tango, the downturn, Miami altimeter is 3006. Crew 5592, hold for the Tango 8 on Tango. Actually, I'm sorry, hold for the 12 on uniform. Hold for the 12 on uniform. 5592 on crew 5592.
And then we have a $2 super chat from Sam Collier asking, Jens, when should we expect the JFK live stream again? I just fled the cold. Sam Collier, I just fled the cold and the rain and the crazy runway operations at JFK for 2 weeks straight runway 31 operations. I was fed up, but I'm here for 2 weeks in Miami, so I have booked until December 6th. December 6th will be my last day. Most likely it's also going to be a plane spawning day, December 6th, right? And then I'm going to head north, most likely, but quite frankly, I make it depending on the weather. Because when you look into the weather forecast at the moment, there's a lot of rain and it's cold. It's windy in runway 31, runway 31, and runway 31. So let's see. At some point I have to go back because that's where I live. So don't worry, we will be back. Viva Aerobus. What a nice surprise. Was not expecting this at all. There we go. we go. Runway 9 operations takeoff. I hope there's more coming up here. That would be great. And yes, I want to talk about something else real quick. I learned about a new feature. Well, it's relatively new, but I was reading about it last week, and apparently this is the YouTube hype. So apparently when you have a YouTube account, you can hype a video or a stream. You have 3 hypes per week, right? So if you want to hype our stream, feel free to give us a hype, a like, and a subscribe. That would be amazing. So I don't think it influences the algorithm too much, but at least there's an own category for the most hyped videos. So feel free to, to give us also a hype, one of the 3 you have for the week. And at the moment I can see YouTube is acting weird because we are in a different location, and we were peaking over almost 800 viewers today, which is great. But we don't stream today against a lot of streamers, and we dropped to 400. Now we are back to over 500. So would be cool if you can hype the stream, give us a like, be active in the chat. That all triggers the algorithm. This all tells YouTube that it's well worth promoting us. At the moment I can see it on it's called impressions, right? On the way how YouTube is sending us out is not the same that it would be JFK. I can tell you that one. We had phenomenal JFK streams. Especially with the weather, with the cold Arctic blast. It was freaking cold with the wind and everything. But Miami is a different location, and YouTube seems to be very sensitive if you start streaming from different locations. So we're gonna build it back, because simply it needs that routine, that everyday routine. So YouTube is able to work with it and to find apparently new audience, which I don't understand because the audience is not much different. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay. And Carsten Kulka is sending us 1 Planes and Friends membership. Carsten, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Congratulations to the winner. And the winner is CMix YT. You received a membership from Carsten. Carsten, thank you so much. Let's try to get ADC back. Hopefully it's not such a squeaky noise. We have next inbound here is American Airlines flight 1746 from San Francisco, California on a 737 MAX 8, and that's a 5 hours flight. Wow. 5 hours in a 737, that's quite tough. Hey Joe, hello, how are you doing? Oh, there's Latam. This looks like the 767-300, the passenger version. We usually see here the freighter, but this looks like the passenger version to Lima, Peru. Gem Traveler, no, actually not. I found it. I found it when I was hyping my wife's stream, when I was hyping wifey stream. It is where you can forward, where you can, copy the link. It's in that section. Maybe you wanna check it out and see. But you can definitely hype live streams. Definitely.
Runway 12, clear to land, traffic landing runway 9, and we'll hold short of your intersection. Clear to land, runway 12, thank you, 199.
737-800, American Airlines coming in from Boston. Can I change it back to my married name? I don't know. This is not something what I'm doing. This is something that YouTube is apparently was making a change to the handled name at YouTube. And yeah, it caused a lot of confusion. I am not sure if this is the solution to what YouTube want to address, but I can't help you on that one. I don't know. This is the username is completely on you. So you might wanna check your profile on YouTube and see if you can change it.
American 1746, Tango 7 and Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
And Sam with a question and a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Saying, where do you see the YouTube analytics if they push your stream out to viewers? Which section? Well, Sam, if you have the app called YouTube Studio, right, you can see something, it's called impressions. And the impressions are important. Impressions tells you, like, one impression is what you see on your home screen or on your home, your home section on YouTube when you enter the app, or on your TV when you load YouTube, right? And the stream shows up. That is considered one impression, and I can see that the impressions are way down. Also, the after stream views are down. So it looks like, yeah, YouTube is pretty sensitive to a specific content from a specific location. And, I just get that when you guys are asking, when do you go back to JFK? So apparently we built such a loyal JFK audience that they miss JFK more than they appreciate Miami. Just like at the moment, as I said, I cannot do much from JFK because it's almost every day at the moment, and also their runway operations with runway 31. I think it's a little bit of a fresh change in scenery here with Miami, and the traffic is absolutely gorgeous, I think. So if this will take us a little bit for the algorithm to get readjusted, then of course we give YouTube the time. But I'm not sure if this is such a change in audience. And Lucy says it can be changed. I mean, I don't know, Lucy, if that name is still available. So, we can talk to that one. It's just all about trying it out and see if it works, and then if so, perfect. So yes, YouTube was doing their YouTube things. All right, Alaska next, 737-900 coming in from Portland, Oregon. And I'm sorry guys for no runway 9 departures. Yesterday we had such a bonkers day here with runway 9. Today is a little bit quiet and there's enough cargo plates in, but it looks like they let them out on runway 8.
Alright, clear lane, runway 9, hold short of 12, Alaska 441. Alaska 441, you cross north of the approaching of runway 9 approximately 100 feet of you. Roger.
Birds reported still. I mean, they have such a bird issue here. That is that is crazy. There we go. Yeah, takeoff. Yeah. Let's follow that takeoff here. Some runway 8 action. There we go. All right, next inbound at 319. It's American Airlines, and let's have a look how the inbounds will look like. We have a 767-300 coming in, another Amerijet from Basseterre, Sierra Kilo Bravo, 3-letter code, Basseterre, wherever this is. It's, I would say, a 3 hours flight, 1,100 nautical miles. Then we have American Airlines, a 777-200 coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Wow, 2 hours flight, 777-200. There's lots of demand, I would say. And then we have Miami, pretty quiet today. And Thanksgiving is coming up. Come on. Thanksgiving is coming up. All right.
328, 3 miles in a mile up. American 328, 9,000, feet just north of the approaching of runway.
And Ian Papa Lima celebrates his 2-month membership. Thank you so much for renewing, Papa Lima. The SSMRO's Hazardous Club class. Thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated, Papa Lima. Umala said I might be hyped out already. I mean, I'm not sure if this is doing anything to the algorithm. I heard different opinions on that one. There's a specific hype section where the video shows up. Let's go over here.
Delta 1768, cross runway 12 at Yankee, right turn on the left, contact ground plane on the other side.
And then I think I have something in my mind. So, but I wanna hear your opinion about it.
maybe Jens taking a break and then monitoring the situation here on runway 9. And when we get more traffic here on runway 9, especially departing traffic, I will come back and doing a night stream from here. Because at the moment it is pretty quiet here. It is too quiet, in my opinion. Like, we had such a great traffic here yesterday on runway 9. The departures, I'm talking about the departures. I have all my equipment, so I just need to quickly unpack it and plug it in, everything, and we have everything back up. Let's see what they do with a Amerijet, the 767-300 that's currently coming in from Basseterre. The next inbound is a 777 from San Juan, 777-200, 25 years old, American Airlines. There we go. Pick up a Cubano sandwich. That sounds good. Do you have a good recommendation? I think yesterday, but I want to take a screenshot, and then I'm gonna go to the place. And butter it down. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, Amerijet currently not yet clear, but most likely they're going on runway 8. I would be surprised if they wouldn't. But what is this here? Prime Air under tow, getting loaded, most likely getting loaded in here, because otherwise when they would take off, they would taxi on their own. And Lutz is confirming Amerijet is coming in on runway 8.
American 3051 on the Alice 12, hello.
Spotters are getting ready with their ladders. So, is there anything going on here? Spotters are getting ready here with their ladders. Let me have a look. We have Atlas Air on runway 8 taking off, 747.
American Envoy 35, 35, 128, Yankee and other
right, Stippy, thank you so much. Take care. Have a safe commute home. I might go live again in a few. If there is more traffic here on runway 9, because I think at the moment it's a little bit too quiet.
American 16 to 13 heavy, Tango 7, Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
And Sam is saying, can you show us behind the scenes of the spotters and their ladders? Well, at least there's one. Put it on the train track. Not sure if this is such a good idea, but okay. Well. Thank you so much for the $5, Sam Collier. Thank you. And then Prime here looks like they might pull into one of the cargo gates. Okay, Amerijet coming in on 8. As always.
American 264, left transistor, contact Ralph Main.
Ralph
And Basse-Terre is the capital and a larger city of the Caribbean nation of St. Kitts and Nevis. Wow. That's information. Thank you so much, Papa Lima. I mean, do they really need a 767 for all that cargo? I mean, they fly to destinations where I'm not aware that Atlas Air is flying there or anyone else. They might be a niche market where they position themselves, and it looks like they're doing they're doing good. Otherwise, it wouldn't work out for them. That's where they position Prime Air, so I guess this one is getting loaded. All right, what do we have? We have another 767 coming in, another Amerijet from San Pedro Sula. They have, I don't know, it looks like half of their flights is going to San Pedro Sula. I don't know if this is such a strategic point for Amerijet, logistics, maybe for the logistics or so. It's just obvious that they fly a lot there. And then there is Sky High Cargo Express coming back from Havana.
American 1613, heavy cross runway 12.
And then there's Latam with the 777 coming. It looks like it's picking up a little bit.
American 3051, left turn, 18, ground 18, yeah. Left turn, ground 18, American 3051.
Looks like it's picking up a little bit. All right, let's see. Let's cover the other Amerijet as well. Gotta practice effect later if there's a night show. I'm planning so, because I think the weather should be fine here. So I don't expect anything crazy. But what we need is a little bit more traffic here on runway 9 in terms of departures. I mean, we had a handful. I mean, we had, the L100 from London Air Cargo. And we had the USA Jet MD-83 Cargo leaving here on runway 9. So just these two of them are like absolute highlights, of this entire trip, I would say. But hey, you never know. It's Miami. Everything can happen here. Even the locals are saying Miami is unpredictable.
Star American 2467, turn and final, ILS 9. 2467, Miami Tower, welcome wind 070, 12, gust 16, runway 9er.
So let's cover this
Has been reported off on.
American Airlines flight 2467 from Antigua.
They better watch out. American 2467, give me the forward of that, please, 9, clear to land. American 2467, I give the runway time, I just need the read back, please, runway 9, clear to land. Yeah, runway 9.
There we go. There we go. All right, so we will be waiting for the 777-300 from LATAM. That's a 12-year-old 777-300 coming in from Sao Paulo.
3225, this is Tiana. 3225, Miami Tower, welcome, caution wake turbulence, heavy 760, 70 mile on runway 8 left.
And then we have the next inbound here.
Runway 12, clear to land.
Sky High Cargo Express, the all-white 737 coming in from Havana. 34 years old, delivered in May of 1991. So this one is coming in. Next one to land takes a little bit. Now there's more sun here on this Atlas. It looks like this LATAM 777 will be sequenced right behind the 737-300. So two nice planes coming up. Yep, Holger, ours too. Ours too. I think it's the one that feeds the stream with a noise gate. Someone is smoking a cigar behind me. Perfect. All right, so that's the 737-300 cargo from Havana, Cuba, bringing in some cigars. I said, when ever come up to Bangor, Maine, I'm asking myself, what do we want in Bangor, Maine, when there's only a little bit of traffic? I don't know. This doesn't work in Bangor, Maine. There we go. Maybe, hopefully they slapped some titles on this thing. But they said, you know what, screw it. And then the next and the last one will be the 777-300 from LATAM, flight 8194 from Sao Paulo. And then we're going to take a break and hopefully come back a little bit later. And there is Atlas Air 747 climbing out of runway 8. right, let's go over to Latam. I mean, it is great if you also have ear protection on. Might be noise cancelling headphones. I don't know. I don't know. All right, Latam. Leaving a cloud of rubber. There we go. All right. Let's see. And then I would say, all right, so I would suggest let's take a break and maybe get some Cuban sandwiches in. Maybe one, maybe two. You never know. Maybe just a coffee or whatever. And then the plan is to come back here a little bit later and also monitor the situation here with runway 9 departures, because we need runway 9 departures. Otherwise, it is a little bit quiet. I mean, we cannot live only from the arrivals. You see, it's a little bit stale at the moment, and even we have good arrivals, but Miami also lives from this runway 9 departure atmosphere. So I'm gonna pack, and then I'm gonna most likely go and get a sandwich or something. I don't go back to the hotel then, and then I plan to come back here hopefully a little bit later. I'm gonna watch the situation on my phone, how it develops, and as soon as they bring more life here in the runway 9, because there are enough aircraft in there. It's not that they don't have enough aircraft in. There are enough in there, and I think at the moment they just sent most of them out to runway 8, which is a little bit of a bummer, but I think I said it yesterday. I was a little bit concerned about the Mondays, because last time I was here on a Monday, it was also super quiet. I even had to abort the stream because there was nothing going on here on runway 9. Today, thank God, it's a little bit different. On Thursday, we celebrate Thanksgiving here in the US, so we expect more general flights, more flights coming in. It's one of the peak seasons here in the US for air travel. That means a lot of people will travel to see their loved ones, to visit families, friends and families for Thanksgiving. So let's see. So I'm gonna take a break, and then hopefully we see each other later. Okay, that's the plan. All right, for me, goodbye, so long, see you later. And before I forget, a big thank you to my moderators, Lutz, Lucy, happy birthday Lucy, and Holger, phenomenal job, and thank you all for tuning in. All right, see you later. Thanks guys.